Welcome back. Long time no see. Lego deals incoming. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another, I would call it a midnight release stream, but it's more the lines of a Black Friday release stream because two heavy hitters. We got Kohls launching in with the clock already pulled up 25 minutes, and then we will roll in to Target. I'm brought to you today live from Stud City and co-hosted by none other than Tyler from Life Bricks. Welcome on in, Tyler.
Heck yeah, good to be back. Not even technically not even 24 hours later.
Technically not even 24 hours later. I feel like we live here on the show. I'll be honest, it's amazing to be back here. I thoroughly cannot wait to like look for Lego deals. Like it's something I enjoy every single day, and the fact that we get to do it like kind of live together is just like a whole different ball game. So,
Well, technically, man, the thing is, I would be willing to stay up every night at midnight if every single night that Kohl's would go live with deals, but they would actually be in stock. So that's the biggest thing I think, pretty much probably on all of our minds going into the next 24 minutes.
Yeah.
And are they going to tease us again, or is some of the stuff actually going to be in stock, at least even for a minute? You know, we're not expecting 20 minutes being in stock, but give us 20 seconds at least.
Just 20. If one person gets the 50, 80% off discount from the Lego intern from Kohl's, I think it's a win. Like I do. I think it's worth it. So that is going to be the next 24 minutes. It's going to be all Kohl's because we have a lot to talk about. We only have 24 minutes till that kicks off, and then we have a lot more to discuss between Lego and Target. So I'm pumped for that. But aside from that, I'd like to give a warm welcome to everybody in the chat. There's already over 250 people here. I guess we can get through names in a little bit, but we'll just kind of go as chat comes up. So welcome on in, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. Happy, I guess, early Black Friday. I don't even know what to call it at this point, man. I feel like every damn day is
it's technically Black Friday number 23 going into Black Friday day 24.
Technically day 20. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a good one. Like Kohl's has been probably the deal of the year. Would you say different or close to?
I would say so. I mean, we might be a little biased. I mean, I'd say variety was there, even on the stuff that was in stock. I mean, sure, some of it was kind of duds, but like 60% off and then stacking with $10 every 50 of Kohl's cash. Like, really, no matter what you got, a couple nights ago, like it was a very, very fair and good deal for being online and being able to pick up 2, 3, 5, 7 of a copy. You're not just going in Walmart hoping for at least one. Like Kohl's, I think, has been probably number one so far this week, at least in the fact of just being able to get stuff, and just being able to get quantity and stuff, and not really having to worry about it.
Yeah, man, I think that's super well said. Like, I do have a super chat here, so I'd like to thank Mick Doodle here for the $1.99. Ain't no party like a Lego party. And then we do got some channel members in the house. What up, Riley? And I think comment of the night already gets awarded to our boy Josh here. My wife thinks I'm cheating on her at this point.
Well, you've had to tell her 4 nights in a row, no, babe, we can't go out on a date. I have to stay on my computer. And
the reason I'm laughing so hard at this, man, because Josh, I'm literally in the same freaking boat. Like Georgiana was just like, yeah, like, do I know you at this point? Like, can you talk to me? I'm here too, right?
Well, true. I mean, yeah, you've been living in the basement, man, and she's been living up on the second floor for the past 4 days.
Literally, as soon as this basement's been done, it's like, dude, I haven't like seen the sunlight. But no, all for good reasons. Like we know November is a crazy time of the year, crazy month. It's that time. It's time to load up on Lego deals, right? Like it doesn't happen. It's we're not seeing Lego deals like this from February to August, basically, or to July, basically. So it's the time. But all right, man, we only got 20 minutes, dude. Time flies on these streams. So like I really want to take a deep dive in Kohl's. And I want to hear your input on Kohl's cash, because I know, like myself, a lot of you were able to score maybe the Hulkbuster on like a super deal, or I know Phoenix picked up freaking 20 copies of the Disney train, right? And stole them from Tyler.
Yeah.
So we get Kohl's cash and a lot of it. And I know we only have a certain time to use it. Is tonight that night?
I would say so because, and actually, I'm curious to get everyone kind of rolling in the chat too. I mean, don't say it if you don't want to, but I mean, I would assume it's just, I mean, it's a fair. I mean, how much Kohl's cash did everyone acquire from the last couple, from a couple nights ago? I'm just curious. Do we have any super big whales of Kohl's cash in the chat tonight? but nonetheless, even if you have 10, 20, 40, 100 of it, I mean, tonight I think is the night because at least in recent history, I mean, maybe it's happened every other Black Friday, and maybe I'm just forgetting, but most times since I do a lot of my clothes shopping at Kohl's, so like throughout the year, like I make a fair amount of Kohl's purchases. Like I'm not just here on the Lego, Black Friday deals, but most of the time with these Kohl's cash sales is, they run it for a week. You're able to grab, your 10 for every 50. Throughout that same period, they might be running some like natural sales on, say, clothes for an example, and
Sure.
like last week for Lego, or earlier this week for Lego. And then what they would basically do is you would get your Kohl's cash, and then the following week when you have to spend it, for the next week, they literally give you no coupons on nothing, no sales on nothing, and they're pretty much just banking on the fact you're going to spend your Kohl's cash on full price stuff the following week. But unlike those times, this time we're actually going to be able to spend our Kohl's cash on literal 30% off stuff. And maybe if they do some stuff, just like a couple nights ago where it's 60, because we're seeing stuff like that Luke's land speeder that like popped up 60% off. It's not in stock, but unlike how they're saying that it might only be 30%, maybe they will be doing some 60% tonight. And then also on top of that tonight, if you have, say, 60 of Kohl's cash and you spend say $200 tonight, you're still, or spend like 210. If you bring it down to 150, that's actually coming out of your card again. You're getting another 15 for every 50. So on top of being able to use that technical free Kohl's cash tonight on the purchase to bring it down, you're also going to walk out with another, say, 45 Kohl's cash to then, I would assume at that point, have to use it on something full price next week.
Right, yeah. So it's at some point you're going to be paying full price on something, whether it's clothes or Lego. But like, just kick the can down the road. Hopefully, we can get some deals tonight. And I think you said it best a little bit, Tyler, man. That like, some of these sets are on. I mean, all these sets that they have like stupid discount. You brought up the Luke Skywalker land speeder here. The Khols intern put it down to $96. Was it ever available? I don't know. Who knows? I sure as heck didn't get a copy. Maybe somebody in the chats did, but maybe they do a restock. Maybe that's what this timer is tonight, and that's kind of what we're hoping for.
True, it could be dude. What if it is the actual restock counter for every single $200 plus Lego set to get back in stock? Have there be 1,000 of them ready for all of us here to buy 2 each of every single one, 60% off.
I'm not writing it off, man, but I sure as heck would not be willing to bet that there's 1,000 copies. But I do think there should be some luck tonight. Like, I do think some of this stuff, like, I find it hard to believe that Kohl sold out of all of these large Lego sets, right? Like, I really don't think that's the case. So that's kind of what my hopes and ambitions are for the next 17 minutes. Maybe they discount some sets that are even already just normal price on here too. That's also kind of my hope. So maybe Land Speeder doesn't go in stock, but maybe they discount, I don't know, Ninjago Dragon Stone Shrine. Just an example. Like subsets that just aren't discounted already. So Kohl's intern, if you're watching this, just saying, nobody's putting any pressure on you, but we're ready for it tonight. We're hungry.
I mean, the thing is, bro, if that intern's listening, like, listen to this when I'm about to tell that, tell the intern, like, put these things on sale for all of us, including your damn self. And also use your Kohl's employee discount and get it even cheaper, intern. You can get it cheaper than all of us, and you can also help out every single one of us in the stream tonight. We all eat, including the intern.
What's the employee discount look like?
Even if it's 10% more, man, that's think about it. If the intern puts that, AT down to 620 again, or no, AT down to 320, right? On the 60, it was like 330, right?
Oh, wait, let me check.
So, like, I mean, it's like 350 or something. Then, dude, the intern grabs another 10% employee. I mean, hey, he gets that's his bonus for helping us out. He can get it even cheaper than us.
I thought it said, could you imagine? That's just crazy, man.
340 is wild.
I feel like this one, wouldn't shock me. I like sure as heck they don't have 100 copies laying around, but maybe they have a two-piece sitting in an inventory, or a 3 or 5 or 10, right? Like a low quantity. Like it wouldn't surprise me if they threw it up and they're just like, yep, somebody will buy it, and they do, right? Like it
Well,
literally wouldn't shock me.
well, to this day, have you gotten like a DM of a screenshot of like a receipt of someone getting one of these or no?
At this price, no.
Man, that's just like because you would assume too, man. Like, I mean, I'm not looking like all the time, but like I at least like check once a day. Like, just I'm in some of the Facebook Lego stuff, and like you would assume, bro, if someone got this deal, they would be boasting about it on a page somewhere. You know what I mean? Like they would have posted it. Like, holy,
Yeah,
I can't believe I just got this. Like, so even if they didn't privately send it to say one of us, like
right.
you would assume someone would see it, and even more so, you know, the couple hundred people in the chat right now, you would assume they might have saw it somewhere. You know, so it's like I'm just anyone in the chat, has anyone in the chat seen any indication of anybody picking up, say, the AT-AT, the Sanctum Centaurum,
Oh yeah,
even the
Sanctum.
Land Speeder? Any proof of that from anyone in the chat that they've maybe seen?
But I just don't think Kohl's is stocking this. I saw somebody say like just head to Kohl's, right? You'll get but like they don't stock these sets, guys. Like they stock, the Peaches Bluetooth from Super Mario. They stock, Droidica from Star Wars. Like they just don't stock
I
these
mean,
heavy
Kohl's
Lego
maximum
sets.
is like $100, but if it's over $100, they don't got it there pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, this is an interesting concept. What up, Queen B? I feel like the AT-AT price is fake. That they attempt people to go to the Kohl's website or stores.
Yeah, we were kind of thinking that last time. That might honestly be 100% the truth.
But like, is that true? Because the Hulkbuster, right? Like the deals that they put out were
True.
ridiculous. Like it
Yeah,
wasn't.
the
It's not like they
Hulkbuster
were.
yeah.
They were all mythical, right? Like all the my Hulkbuster shipped. I haven't received it yet, so I can't say like, oh, I have one sitting in my house. But it shipped, right? My card is charged. I swiped the card got charged. It shipped. I got the email notifications. It just hasn't like arrived yet. So it's not like they put out these deals and just like totally, you know, like lied and just were like, oh, let's get traction to buy retail price point Lego sets on Kohl's, get some cash back and use it, right? I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, that's a really good
I don't
point.
know.
That I mean, we actually did get the Hulkbuster, so you know why would they tease us on the other stuff, but let the Hulkbuster slip through? You know, if there's no possibility of these other ones being real.
Right. Yeah, Trust Attorney says Hulkbuster shipping tracking for Monday. I think mine arrives Monday as well. So like, I'm with you, man. Like, I'm not writing that off. I think the AT-AT is a fake one, right? I just think that they're just like, okay, intern, mark off all these big old Lego sets we don't even have stock off, mark them on sale. That way, it's like we did a flash sale of all the big Lego sets and just got rid of them, right?
So, are you thinking AT-AT might not just be real, just for the fact of they genuinely have probably not even ordered any more from Lego in like 2 years or so, probably? You know what I mean? Like, is that why you think this one might be
I
fully
think
falsified?
I'm putting that AT-AT pretty much in that category because I've been waiting to get it at Kohl's for a very long time. I thought, I could maximize the Kohl's cash, and you could like, even at face value at 850, buying it from Kohl's would offer like $200 back, which is like a really cheap price point just for a random day in July to pick this up.
Mm-hmm.
So like since 2021 until this year, I've never seen this set available to my knowledge online. Don't get me wrong, I never checked every day, but I checked very often. So
Yeah.
I mean that's crazy behavior, right? Like not a lot of people are checking Kohl's AT-AT stocks every day, like, or every week.
Well, and even that, I mean, even throughout, like, I mean, especially if you were say checking it at all in periods of like say 23, even it's like, you know, who is, you know, even if they're only putting up, I don't know, 20 or 25 at a time, it's like still who is going to Kohl's on like a random day of the week in the random month of the year to spend full retail plus tax on an AT-AT. Like if you're planning on getting it for retail, like if you just like somehow, some way desperately need it on a random Tuesday in like, you know, July, like you're probably gonna just get it off Lego at that point since you're getting VIP at the bare minimum.
Right. This is a funny comment. Sorry. There was like, looking back at it, there was one time, I think it was last year during the winter months, and I never posted about it because this is a little selfish answer. I wanted to get it, but also like I tried to get it as soon as it went live because I think there was technically a restock. And like the moment I saw it like it was gone, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna post about this because it's just like fake news, right? Like it's just not here. So it's like, why even? Or like I think I went to do it. Maybe it wasn't even that. Maybe it wasn't like a restock. Like it was live saying that there was inventory, and as soon as you put your card and credentials in, it just didn't let you order it. So I'm like, well, this is just ridiculous. So
Yeah.
I think it was the intern again playing games, but I, these damn Kohls interns.
Oh, hey,
But
man, they're really nice when you need them to be nice, but on nights like this, I just love playing with us.
yeah, I mean, as long as they do us good with some deals in 9 minutes, that's all that matters for tonight, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I think tonight, of course, like I'm going in wishing big. Like I assume every single one of us is, but like
Big Lots big.
yeah, like huge. Like I mean, but I would be content, man, if there's just like some like non-dust, 30% off. Like even if it's just like Star Wars, like the smaller sets, 30% off. Like at the bare minimum, just so you could like use our old Kohl's cash, get new Kohl's cash. Like
Yeah.
I would be fine with that. It's just like I'm a little nervous on a night like tonight. Do we really walk out with no big stuff and then also maybe just like dreams and that kind of stuff. Like that's my biggest fear tonight.
I don't, man. I mean, you never. It's 9 minutes to counting, but you never know. I don't think, even if you say 30%, I don't think they'll just limit it to dreams. Like I feel like enough other retailers like Target, Amazon, Walmart's are not clearancing, but like 30% offing.
Good
New
point,
Lego
yeah.
Star Wars set. Like it's just competitive. So like, why would
Yeah,
Kohl's
really good
not
point.
do that?
Yeah, it's not like a 60% off where like any company they know right off the bat like, hey, 60% is just very, very good. Like Lego or not, like so at a 30, maybe they actually. I mean, because I think I'd be happy with that, man. If I can walk out with a couple, I mean, predominantly, I guess retiring this year Star Wars sets, but even just some of the ones like newer this year, like I don't know, like a Jedi Bob Starfighter for
Right.
$28,
28.
and then stack everything else on top. Like that's
Yep.
what I'm hoping for at the bare minimum tonight.
I'm not gonna lie though, here, like looking at the Kohl's website, like they have a very good selection of like bigger Lego sets. Like so maybe like
Ooh, maybe fresh new sets go 60 off.
no, not even fresh new, but like in the next 8 minutes, man, maybe they do 20% off all Lego sets. Is that a possibility?
Oh, true. And then at least on if there's a big one that someone's been waiting for,
I mean, look at
you
this.
go
You got
20%.
Natural History Museum. At that point, I'm buying the Natural History Museum at 20%.
Yeah, because I mean that'd be 240, and then if you just keep it at 240, you'd get literally what you get 60 more Kohl's cash back.
Correct.
So 180. Wow.
Oops. Also, is Rakuten stacking Kohl?
Oh, true. We haven't even talked about Rakuten. Yeah, is there anything?
What the heck? I didn't even check. I probably should have checked before this. 2%, a little 2%. Nothing massive.
Yeah, it's there. I mean, it's free, so might as well.
So yeah, I mean it's free. What is if you're spending $200 a night at Kohl's, what does the 2% come out to? Like $4 or $5, $8?
10%, 20, 5%, 10. So I mean, it's like $3-4. I mean, enough to buy yourself a McChicken and a large Coke.
Or hey, listen, you can buy a glass Coca-Cola, like this guy right here. So that's not bad. But
dude, I'll forever say this, man. I think I've said this once in like a stream maybe a year ago or 6 months ago even, but I'll forever say, man, it's hilarious to see the two different tax brackets in the stream. A can of Coke and a glass of Coke on two different cameras.
So this isn't tax brackets. This is me being a princess. I'm a damn princess. My wife will vouch for it. Like I am.
Believe me, man, I'd love to be going $3 per glass, but bro, I gotta stick with the 50 cent per can, at least for a little bit longer in life.
That's awesome, man. But I do have one other thing to say. If you are using Rakuten tonight, for Kohl's, little 2%, nothing massive. Who knows? Maybe at midnight they up it. I don't know. But if you are a new user, I've just pinned it in the comments. You could get $40, which is definitely a steal deal. For signing up with the link pinned. So if you're a new Rakuten user, you sign up, you spend $40, you get that $40 cash back, which is absolutely huge. Again, not sponsored by Rakuten. I just use them in basically every order. That's my go-to. I don't know. Tyler's a little bit different. I think he switches it up here or there, but
Well, see, I was a honey guy in the late 2010s, and then I'll say this much. I mean, talking to you back in 21 definitely got me on the Rakuten train. You know, I downloaded it. You know, I realized it was just a little bit more simple. Often put better deals on there, and then I'll still remember this day, dude. I mean, I cashed out all my honey gold back in 21. I think I got like $120 or whatever. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it was something, but I cashed it out. Haven't used it since. So I've been Rakuten only for about 3 years or so.
That ain't bad at all, dude. I mean, you're not sponsored. You use them. I use them. Great way to get cash back. I don't know. It's just easier for me. Like, it's all right there. It's all accounted for. That's why I've done it.
Yeah. Well, and I think honestly, comparatively, I mean, I think I've still seen like a couple scenarios where like honey throws like some like very specific, like for a specific thing that like does outweigh the Rakuten percent. But like that happens so far and few between where I think the Rakuten just like everything just staying pretty streamlined, you know. And honestly, I mean stuff like, you know, we see 10s and 15% and stuff. Like I personally just never remember that with like honey. Like I remembered honey always being like maybe 5% off of everything. And like it would be nice because like sure you just click on the thing and it adds it, but like Rakuten like for being, you know, 5 to 20% like is definitely
that's wild.
Overall better.
And that's another thing I forgot to mention. That like I saw a boatload of comments saying like thank you, the keychain trick worked, and I was actually gonna screenshot them and make like a little montage of like bro like I mean like what is a better way than that? Like the face of Stud City, like we're banging deals left and right. Like to get that many people, like how many people would have signed up for Rakuten and just been like, damn it, I'm only getting 2% with Rakuten on a $700 purchase, right? Like so you would have saved like, you know, 10, you know, $15 or something, and instead you saved $75, $80. I mean, that's why we do this channel, man. Like deep savings on Lego sets that's crazy. So congrats everyone. I really do appreciate everyone who commented that. Like it makes my day. You have no idea to see like how many savings in Lego there were. Yeah, it is. Yep, the keychain trick worked. What was the keychain thing? Well, Tyler was a CMF guy.
Well, I did keychain on both mine, but after the 2, I realized at that point, maybe for an extra $1.50, it would have just been worth going to D&D or something because it's just more tangible. But
sure,
I mean, yeah, keychains work. I mean, if you want to get objectively the cheapest, keychains are the move.
Listen, I put up my keychains on my Christmas tree as ornaments, so if you're looking for ideas, there you go.
Oh, so Nick said, so there's over 500 people here?
Oh, yeah. There's 500. Wait, are you saying the live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have live. We're at 560.
I called this. I told you, man. I told you this was going to be a 5+ stream.
5+ stream. And we got a long night ahead of us, too. Like, I think what's in store for us is only going to get better with Target dropping later. So, yeah, for those of you who want a little breakdown of the agenda, I got 2 minutes here. Kohls is about to break down here in the next 2 minutes. And then we're going to be discussing some things with Lego and then Target as we wait for Target to drop their late midnight. I think they're 2 a.m. if I'm not mistaken, my time, early Black Friday deals. So we are staying up for the Target deals, and like that's pretty much guaranteed. I just saw a lot of comments about the Pokemon stuff. They're dropping the Pokemon online as well, so we'll be shopping Pokemon as well for some of those card prices because ETBs are going to be $20 tonight. So huge night ahead of us. I will say we have 500, almost 600 in the chat. How many likes are we at for tonight? 600.
I'm hoping not even at 100, man. These people don't get the drill. So here, I'm of course going to ask for likes, but I'm also let's get up to 100 real quick, even before I'm done even just saying the sentence.
200 minimum. 200 likes minimum.
Yeah, so 100 within like a minute, and then 200 within the next 3 minutes for sure. Everyone like the stream because I'm very curious. If you're here every single stream, why haven't you just started liking at the beginning? Does anyone have a true reason? I want to hear it in the comments. What's everyone's excuse?
Yeah, literally. Literally, what? That's what Georgiana said. She goes, "There's like 100 people waiting for the stream, and there's only like 10 likes. Like, why? Like, why not like the stream?" No,
Yeah.
I appreciate all the likes, guys. Like,
Hey,
trust
maybe
me.
they just like hearing me ask for likes every stream. Maybe they just want me to talk about likes.
Believe it or not, likes help out the stream. It helps us do these, these midnight release streams. I appreciate it. Thank you for liking, but thank you for being here. So that's most important. But let's hit 200 likes. 200 is the goal. Let's hit 200 likes tonight. Let's me know you guys really enjoy these. Last night we did like 500 likes, so I'm just throwing that out there. All right, dude, we're live. Start refreshing. Let's go. It's go time. Yo, I see a lot of crap discounted, man.
Oh no.
Is anything good?
I'm seeing, dude, battle packs for 14, 330 seconds.
What?
Yes, I mean, so that's, dude, you stack that with everything else. That's not, so you get 5 for 60, take 15 off, so you get 5 for $45.
Ooh, this is not deep. Damn, Starry Night is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, there's a couple. I mean, literally almost everything is on sale, but a couple are like measly little 5%ers, which really ain't nothing.
Unlike the big
Mech
boys.
2-pack for 21. That's the big crane is 700 down to 490 if someone needs that big crane.
There's your Jedi Bob, not nearly discounted as much as he should be.
Yeah, these 5%, man. I wish there was a way to scroll through and just click like get these 5% off my screen.
Yo, 330 seconds a dub, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ordering sub at that price point. How many can I even order?
That might have to be a move, yeah. Anything in the chat? People are
This says there's only one available for purchase.
Oh, they're gonna hit you with that thing, man, where they can only do one at a time, which you're not gonna be able to get any. Dude, I hate when
you can't even get free shipping, bro.
Damn. Even in the cart, you're not able to even just like plus up on the quantity.
Nah, it says max. Yeah, I got battle packs loaded in my cart, but it only lets me 180 on the train. Man, it's still not deep enough, dude.
What's the retail? Is that 230 a retail?
This trade's only 190 retail.
Oh, so that's literally. I mean, 5% off. Damn.
Cody's not terrible. I mean, that's kind of what they had it at, but like with the Kohl's cash, right?
Yeah, that's what's. Well, yeah, if you had Kohl's cash from before, but that's what sucks, man. You would have to put another like $2 in your cart to technically get a fresh 15.
If this set is one you were chasing, this is arguably one of the better deals.
Yeah, I believe that's 30% off.
As it's retiring here at the end of the year. Sonic. Everything's really low percent off.
Dude, so it's like, I mean, man, my biggest fear came true, man, because you see some stuff like this, this BS Sonic set, 30% off. But of course.
What up, Sean?
I mean, Cody's not bad, man, but it's just the thing is you literally have to get like, I mean, if you're going to get Kohl's cash, like fresh Kohl's cash, you got to add other stuff to it, which kind of sucks.
Two things, 332nd out of stock. That's what someone said. It still says in my cart, but like I can only buy one, which is literally tragic. And then this is another comment. They changed the price of the AT-AT, even though it's out of stock. Like, why even F with it, right? Like,
so it's not even in stock. I was going to say, because how much Kohl's cash you get back on 680? So, you're doing, so technically 650 divided by 50 is 13. So 13 times 15. So if that was in stock, you'd get another basically $200 in Kohl's cash.
Yeah, which is,
I mean, that's perfect. That's fire. I mean, if it's in stock, I mean, 850 down to 480. I mean, that technically beats the last night even. But
if
they put it in stock tonight.
See, like they raised the price of this. Like we just saw it at 100, and now it's at. I mean, still not available. Weird. 5% is crazy. But like, what's the mix-up? Like, why 5%?
Does anyone remember like what did they actually even call the other night? Like, was that just a random night, or like what did they even call that?
I think that was the intern getting fired, bro.
That's funny.
Because like tonight, like they had a countdown and everything, right? Like,
I mean, what if like they're just pulling like a fast one, like pulling their leg, and they're like, "Hey, 5% off for 5 minutes," and then after that, everything goes 30.
Garbage sale. Yeah, this is pretty garbage. There's no way it stays like this. Like, why hype up a sale? That's wild.
Bro, like when I see $14.99 down to $14.24, it's like, why did you even waste the employee's time typing that in?
Yeah, I mean they had to just like mass like, but like what was the deciding factor? Because clearly not all sets are 5%, right? Like some are deeper. Like what was?
Well, the thing is, it's like, dude, like I mean, when we're talking about like being competitive, it's like, you would think on like bare minimum they would match the everyday Walmart rollback, like the everyday 20% Amazon, like, well, you would assume they'd at least do that.
Razor Crest down to 570.
In stock though, or out of stock?
Hey man, that's not deep, but something. With Kohl's cash, it becomes.
Ooh, so let's see, man. So you get 550 divided by 50 is 11. 11 times 15 is.
Oh, it says 165.
Oh my. 165. So
wait, what were you gonna say? How much were you gonna say? Did it match up?
Yeah, 165 is on my calculator. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I mean 170. So 4. Damn, I mean 400.
Technically 400.
Is it? Yeah, 400. Yeah.
405.
Yeah.
Plus shipping, right?
Well, free ship plus tax though. So I mean,
yeah, okay.
What, 4.25 out the door? That's not bad if you need us still.
Dude. Yeah, so Sean just texted me here. He said it's still 30% off with, regardless of what the value is. Technically, all these Lego sets are 30% off, right? Like they're just displaying it a little bit different.
That is true. That is a really, really good point, man.
So, like, say you're buying the natural history. This is like one that I'm very much interested in. Or say even the Avengers Tower. So let's go with this. As long as it's included in this Kohl's cash bundle, which it is. Technically,
does that round it up to 300, or do they screw you on the penny? You know what I mean there? If it's every 50?
Yeah, that's probably true.
So 30 divided by that would be 6. 6 times. Oh, no. Wow, they do round up for you, man.
They round it up.
Sweet. I mean, so do 210 on that, man. I mean, if you need to get some, other stuff at Kohl's in the next week.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dang, the missus is looking for some dress clothes or something. So add to cart. So, like, I think that's a really good input there. Still 30% cash back. That's like the key. It's not 30% off. It's 30% to use more money at Kohl's. So yeah, you'd have to be like willing to be like, okay, well, I'm going to spend more money. Well, Christmas is coming around too, right? Like,
yeah, it's great. Get some clothes for the family. Everyone needs to get some clothes for the family.
Getting the matching PJs, right? That's a thing. Yeah. That is not my thing. So if my wife's watching this, like she's one that makes me do that like dang near every year, and it is cringe.
Well, bro, and dude, I mean, Kohl's is Kohl's. I feel like is like the perfect little like knick-knack spot too, where you just like walk in. Get something for a gift for someone, whether it's clothes or not.
Dude, we got Waluigi in the chat, former Kohl's employee. They will round up. Dude, we might have to bring Waluigi in and get some insights to the Kohl's sales here.
I think he needs to call up his former co-workers, man, and tell them to make this night a little bit more intriguing.
Dang. So that's actually not a bad deal. Like face value, it looks terrible, 5%, but like in reality, I'm actually debating on picking up a natural history museum. Well, technically, it's not retiring next year.
The biggest recommendation to everyone: just be sure to get with whatever you buy, whether you buy 1 set, 3 sets, 4 sets, whatever. And we realize now that they round up on the 99s at least, which is good. But try to get as close to a dividend of 50 as possible. Like if you're checking out at 196, like I highly recommend at that point a D&D for 5 more because you'll get another 15 back. So like I just recommend that to everyone. Like I mean, get as close like as in like over
Yeah.
the closest 50 dividend without
So if
going too
you're
crazy
if
over
you're
it.
buying the speed champion, right? Like don't buy one, buy this one at another
Well,
24
that's
to
true. Yeah, since you'd be
$25
right at
set.
51 and you get 15 back. Yeah, that's the way to
Yeah.
play it. Yeah.
Right. So like, close enough, right? Say that you wanted the McLarens, right? Don't just buy may as well tag in,
Yeah, literally
this
both of them. Yeah.
both of them, and that way, I mean, in reality, you're getting 15 back. It's not a free speed champions, but like most of the cost is recuperated.
Yep. Yep. Does anyone have any in the chat? Does anyone have any I'm blanking, bro. Any purchases? Like any like purchase stacks they've done like to get up to a purchase? Does anyone have like, hey, I picked up this and that to get up to this amount? Anyone buy anything yet?
That's good input. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm like, this is one I get a lot of comments on. Like it's high up in my list that like everybody comments like, hey, we're looking for a deal on the Pac-Man. Is this retiring at the end of the year? Probably not.
I am not sure on that.
I guess I'm not sure. But this is a really good example. Like this is a set that would probably be a good pickup for a deep discount because you get $75. Technically, you're 200 on this set. Does anyone know if it's not retiring? Thank you, Just Collect. Yeah, I just didn't remember. Oh, that's not a huge priority set, but damn, dude, this is what I'd love to build. Like it's a fun set. Like
Yeah, I personally have no Pac-Man attachments. I've never
I don't have like this compared to many others like a super attachment, but damn, do I want to build that set? It looks real fun.
Joseph
This is
says 2026 retirement on that. That's wild.
that's ambitious. I don't know what is there already 2025 list of retirements dialed in?
I do not know on that either.
This is probably not up your alley, but this is one that I've been waiting out on too.
Well, see, okay. I mean, I could have swore you got one of those at Walmart during the remodel.
Nah, I was never on sale.
Okay, then the crazy part is that, man, it must have been like a different time then because the thing is, this was like back like when it like first came out. There was, I think, like 3 or 4 of them there. They were like 30% off, but like I mean, it was like legitimately like 2 weeks after it came out. So like great deal at that point. But I could have swore that was during that same week of, or would you have not even bought this at 30% off, like that quick after release?
Maybe probably not after release 30% off because I would have been just like, because what's 30 on this? Like 120, one?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I would have probably just been like, dang, it just came out. I got a lot of time. Like I'll probably find it deeper later on. But like truth in like hindsight, like 120 is not bad for the set.
What would you? So you would build it and what? You'd actually put it on the wall somewhere?
Yeah, no, I would mount this on the wall.
Would it
100%.
be a basement mount or would it be on one of the upper levels? Would it be able to be close enough to a real art thing where it could maybe sneak into like the little book room wall? You know what I mean?
No shot. It'll be a basement hang up. Yeah, there's no shot. And then are they making another art set coming soon? I forget.
Well, is the Mona Lisa right?
Oh yeah, they
you
have the
not
Mona Lisa. Yeah, you're right. There's the Mona Lisa. That everybody knocks that set, bro. But like, I'm just too much of a Van Gogh fan that like, I don't, or I'm sorry, Da Vinci's fan that I don't care. Like, I think it looks fantastic. I love LDV, bro.
bro? Pull up a Smurfs comment, man. Let's hope that no one is able to find out who what Smurfs' government name is. Otherwise, he's screwed. But congratulations, Smurf. I wish you success in doing that for as long as it works for you.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
At the end of the day, man, it's a free country, capitalistic country. I'm happy for you. Whatever, by any means possible, without being illegal.
Yeah, without being illegal, don't condone any of that. But yeah, Mona Lisa's on sale at Costco. Have you found this one? Do you go to Costco? Yeah.
I've personally not seen it, but I think I've seen some posts about it. Honestly, I don't even know what retail is on that though, but I think people have been finding it for like 75 or 65 or something. So
Damn, that's if you do ever find one, just grab me it and I'll pay you back.
so 75 or under, you want Mona Lisa?
Yeah, easily.
I mean, is retail like super crazy on that, or was it like 120
170s retail, dude. I think anything sub 100, I'd be.
on Mona Lisa?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant Starry Night. Yeah. Mona Lisa's 100 retail.
Okay, so what do you want to be at in order for me to pick one up for you?
Mona Lisa, dude. I think that sets because it's just like from the community side point, everybody bashes on it. I think it'll be 50% off.
So people are saying they see it at Costco for 60. I mean, if I find a copy at 60, would you not do the extra 10 or what?
Yeah, I think $60 is.
Okay, so 60.
I'm good with that. Yeah, it's not bad. If you find Starry Night close to like 100-ish in what's QVC?
I've heard of that analogy, man. I'm instantly thinking it's like a ticker for a stock.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what are we shorting? That's wild. There. Everybody listen to Brick Labs. Make sure to join the Discord server.
So Timer even says everyone got the QVC. I mean, sounds so familiar, man. Like, what is QVC? Like, beyond a ticker. Like, I could have swore I've heard that analogy at some point in my life.
QVC.
Oh, it's a shopping channel. That's what it. Okay. Oh, dude. All right, hold up. Am I totally wrong on this chat, man? That's the girl from Shark Tank, right? Owns QVC. Am I right on that? I'm pretty sure, right?
Which girl?
Lori.
Oh, okay.
The younger one, Lori Grenier.
I didn't know that. I never bought anything up here, so I'm not like. That's crazy. She must be making a killing selling overpriced Lego.
Yo, Jalen says whatnot for boomers. That's what QVC is, I guess.
Ah, gotcha. That's actually a hilarious analogy. Dude, she's selling overpriced sets. Like, this is crazy. 153 for the. Dude, that's wild.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, dude, she's just trying to capitalize on that parent market for the holiday season of just, little Timmy has this Star Wars set on his list. We got to get him at no matter the price.
QVC been around longer than you two, probably.
Damn.
Damn, I didn't see. I think I've heard of it. Like like you said, a stock symbol. Like it's a ticker symbol. Like it sounds like something through that, QVC for deals or something. But never have I used it.
Bro, so the only thing I'm thinking, so if the 330 seconds a total bust, the only thing, which I'll probably have plenty of time. So when does this actually end? Like when does technically it revert back? Like, is it a weekend thing, a day thing?
That's a very good question because like it does not even.
Does anyone know in the chat? Through November
Till Black Friday.
So through the 29th, so through Friday. Okay, so literally, so unless they change deals throughout it, the only thing I might do, because again, it's still well, damn, bro. What I might honestly do, and kind of just like, I don't know, like a little birthday gift to myself, like build it, since I've wanted it for months and months. I might get that Ninjago Dragon that's 150. And I might use 40 Kohls cash from a couple days ago, get it down to 110, pay 110 out of pocket tonight, and then get another $30 fresh Kohls cash. Should I do that, or what do people in the chat think? Do I waste Kohls any amount of Kohls cash from a couple days ago yet, or do I just put the 150 out of pocket and get 45 tonight? What does everyone think in the chat? What is the tactical better move there?
Well, I have a couple questions. Do you think, because this says through November 29th, that's Black Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean like this is Black Friday? Like they are not doing anything better?
And the next change would be just Cyber Monday?
Yeah, that's what I'm like kind of leading up to. Like, Do they make an additional crazy sale through Cyber Monday?
Good
But
question,
your
man.
Kohl's cash is gonna expire by then, right?
Uh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the ones from a couple days ago. Yeah, I mean, maybe the ones tonight wouldn't by now or by then, but from 3 nights ago, whatever. Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think where the heck my Kohl's cash is. I have no idea when it expires. That's probably a really good point.
So if we got it on the same day, they expire on the 27th.
So
So through the 27th. I mean, just to be safe, I would use it by the end of the 26th. I mean, just to make sure.
right, dang, that's like super soon.
So I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. It's almost to the point where maybe not like right this second, but like because maybe Kohl's something pops up the next hour or whatever. But like I'm almost to the point where I feel like I should just genuinely just use this tonight so I don't forget about it. Since like
Right.
like since we're shopping tonight anyway, like it's in my mind. We're there because I mean I've lost my fair share of Kohl's cash where it's like hey, I'm gonna wait a day or whatever, but like I just don't think about it since I'm not shopping anywhere, and it's like so I might have to work out a play tonight.
I mean, it's not like it's nothing either. It's $40.
Yeah, because I mean, dude, at the bare minimum, Chris, so you just walk, just grab a $50 set,
right? That's what I'm like,
and just walk home with that type of thing. I mean, that's like kind of the bare minimum.
Because like if I go in store and they have like 10 330-second clone trooper battle packs tomorrow morning.
Oh, true. We're kind of forgetting about the 330-second in store play.
You know what I'm saying? And it's $14. I could grab 3 of them for free almost.
True. Yeah. So, yeah, I may be to the point too, man. Maybe I won't virtually spend this tonight, and if I do go out and about tomorrow, at least wait until.
Because like at the end of the worst comes to worst, like whatever you're gonna buy tonight, you could just do tomorrow if they don't have anything, right? Like it's not like anything's selling out here.
Yeah, and especially not, my full price dragon. I mean, I'd be very surprised. It's not even 5%.
Crane sold out. That's a good one. Dang, dude. I say wait, man. I feel like.
Well,
Crane
so I guess
Crane was good.
Do I still get? I mean, so I mean, do I not spend any of the other Kohl's cash, but do I still get the dragon tonight and get my $45 back in Kohl's cash to then use the following week? Like, do I at least get the dragon tonight? Still, do we think? Does between Creaso and everyone in the chat?
Yeah.
Is this my time to do it? Like, sure, I'm not doubting at some point I might get it a little bit cheaper, but like I've wanted this thing since the day I saw it at Creaso's house, literally like 3 months ago. Like it's gonna be a personal build. It's like technically, again, I might find it half off at some point. That's saving like another 25, but it's like that might be 8 months from now. Like, is it worth doing it tonight? What do we think?
Well, here's a decide. Tonight's cash cannot be used until the 30th. Which
so Saturday. So that could be that could be Cyber Monday cash.
That's a play, right? That makes even more sense. So then like the 1st to the 6th is when you can actually use it, which is I think better.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Since at least there's chance for a fresh sale grouping of sets.
I would say if you intend to build it, I'm a yeah. If it's gonna sit in the box, I'd be like, nah, just wait, because like you might be able to find a better deal. Because it's not retiring, so it's like. But if you're like, I'm gonna build it, I'm just gonna enjoy it, I don't really care, I'd say go for it. Because like, I mean, you saw the set, like that would brings me joy every time. It's on like one of the highest displays in my room, right? Like it's just a beautiful Lego set. They knocked it off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I want to build it, but like as people kind of like, I did that with the Golden Dragon too. I've done that with some of the other dragons. They kind of sit there, then they retire, and I kind of don't want to do it at that point. Like the next one that's been on my list is. I bought a whole bunch of like the $50 fire dragon thing that's been on shelves for a bit. I got like a whole bunch for like $15, and like I haven't even built one of those yet. So it's like I'm thinking to myself like I've been wanting to build. It was again I got it for $15, like virtually nothing. It was almost free at that point. Like I just want to build one, and it's like I haven't even done that yet in the past like 3 months I've had them. Like, am I really going to be building this as soon as I claim?
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's the only thing. Like, if you stay hype about it, right? And like, I mean, in reality, bro, like, we have some other Ninjago we got to build. Like maybe we make a build stream of Ninjago, right? Like a little
Well,
Ninjago marathon.
and also one of the things too, man, like again, you know this logic for me. It's like, do I just get my every other month fix of looking at it when I go over to your house, and then I just never build one for myself because I can just, the occasional time where I'm like, damn, I want to look at this again and appreciate it. The next time I'm at your place, I'll just stare at it for 5 minutes and appreciate it then.
Well, that's a fair point, but like the only hard thing about that is like, do you think this is one of the best Lego dragons that Lego's ever made?
I think it's 100% a top 3 for the past 5, 6, 7 years guarantee.
Which dragon is actually better than this?
So not having them next to each other, that's where it's just hard for me to really determine. If I had them next to each other, I'd probably be able to easily put them 1, 2, 3, and who knows, this one probably would be first. But the only other two that are kind of making me think that it's a close 3 would be the skeleton dragon from maybe 3 years ago at this point, or 4 years ago.
I got a sealed copy in the room I wasn't planning on building.
You do want to build it?
I really do, actually. I have all the dragons.
I've got that's one of the dragons I got. It's beautiful, man. That's why, like, and it's big too. Again, like they're not next to each other, so I don't truly know which one's bigger. But like that was also big. I'm starting to think I think the red one's bigger, but the skeleton dragon and then the golden dragon from the 3-headed one or the 4-headed one we were looking at.
That one is it looks really good.
So I think those 3 are probably the contenders for what I think. But again, I've never had all 3 next to each other where I can't do like a true 1, 2.
Yeah. No, those are great other dragons. But dang, I don't know, man. I feel like I built a lot of them so far. And those are 2 I haven't built, but I have. I don't have the golden one, but I don't know. This set is just so top tier. It's crazy.
But is it 105 top tier?
105, yeah. 150 is tough, but like 105 is easy.
I guess at this point, man, it will have to come down to how much Pokemon do I buy tonight? Do I have budget for this after the Pokemon?
Well, I guess at that point, I mean, that's kind of where we can leave Kohls a little bit where it's at, because like we could still continue to bring it up, but like we've seen what Kohls had to offer tonight. I mean, there's a lot of what if scenarios. Like, do they go deeper? To Cyber Monday look a lot better for Kohls? Like, who knows, right? That's the other side of things. Like, if this is Kohls' best till Black Friday, everything they don't sell, do they put it cheaper for Cyber Monday? The answer is probably.
I mean, the only other maybe fun thing to literally just spend like 3 minutes on would be like, what else? Because I haven't even looked yet. Like, what else is in this Black Friday catalog? Like, maybe someone in the chat finds something they need. Is there anything of any note that's not Lego here?
Matching PJs, 50% off.
Georgiana's already on it. It's already charged on the Stud City card.
Dude, something about it, but the red and black. My wife wears these every night to bed. I'm pretty sure. I can't stand it. Like, it's just not for me. Like, it's one thing to do like a PJ or something, like some different pattern or something, but like this one is just like the epitome of like I can't even look at it. Like, I don't know, maybe it's my OCDs.
I mean, what about Lego Ninjago ones?
I'd rock those. I wouldn't. I would.
There you go. I just threw Georgiana a layup right there.
Ooh.
You see,
instantly.
Yeah, scurried right over to Best Buy for that Pokemon deal.
All right. Well, first I gotta look at the Lego, right? Like, because they've been popping up. I get every day at midnight's basically like, dang, dude, did they update it? Like, D&D 350. This Corvette's a decent price.
See, now I wish the D&D were 350 at Kohl's, so that would be get a whole bunch of them and do that.
What was the deal on the Bugle?
Yeah, Sebastian, where's that deal at? Are we missing it?
All right, I don't see, because we are Pokemon hunting tonight.
Stuff like I'm also not a PJ guy. Like I don't have like straight disdain for him, but like I don't know. I feel like whenever I wear PJs, like I'm kind of like I have to like just like tell myself like, oh, I'm gonna be that guy for the night and just wear it. Like I know what I'm doing type of thing. Like so like the one time a year I do, but no, dude, I just wear regular clothes to sleep.
Is this deep?
Ooh, Shrouded Fable. Isn't that one that we looked at last night that literally had like nothing?
Yeah, I think you're right. It was like one of the worst ones.
Ooh, Shrouded Fable. Just so everyone knows in the chat, let's see. I'm gonna put in, and I'll say it too, but Target Lego sales have not gone live yet. They're starting in an hour and a half, so that could be a whole nother playing field for Lego deals.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna be honest. This is the main event tonight. Like easily the main event, and we're gonna take a deep dive through it. We are. Don't you worry. We're gonna get there. Even some of the deals they have on right now is pretty good. But before we do that, you want to talk about Insiders Weekend for a minute? I feel like.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I feel like this is a worthy one. Technically, we only have one more day of Insiders Weekend. Tomorrow's it.
Well, technically today, right?
Yeah, technically today. With that being said, only 2 sets sold out, right?
I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I've not looked all today, so this is all fresh to me.
Yeah, so in short, only 2 of the sets that they discounted have sold out. So that kind of gives you an indicator that, like, maybe people are waiting for even better sales, right? Or it just wasn't good enough. This wasn't deep enough. But the UCS AT-AT was one of them. I think the Lego deal on it was just ridiculous, right? Like, I think it was for Lego putting out a deep discount like that. I mean, that is crazy. I talked about today's video. It's just amazing. Ninjago City Gardens for 280 plus Rakuten plus promos. That one was fire. I seen a lot of Discord members telling me and commenting today that their orders were getting canceled
On just Ninjago Gardens, right?
on AT-AT and Gardens both
on backward AT-ATs or in stock and presumably was going to ship soon AT-ATs.
I think a mix of both, man. Like there was like overwhelmingly amount of comments and like Discord chat today that like I could easily probably pinpoint 12 messages saying or comments that they had orders canceled between Gardens and AT-AT. That's kind of wild. I saw someone said that they got their order in at 11:08, which is 8 minutes after the Lego website went live last night, and Ninjago City Gardens got canceled for them. I'm like, dang, that sucks. Like, I felt bad, right? Like, I'm laughing, but like, that's brutal. City Gardens was 270 last fight with better promos and no double points. Yeah, double points definitely stacked with it too. So, all right, those were the 2 main ones, and then currently, back ordered is the NES, which I think is a fair price point with double points, promos. Pretty decent. Retiring. All these sets are retiring.
I'm waiting for them to make a Nintendo DS Lego set.
What about a GameCube? Were you a GameCube guy?
Nah, my first thing about it, man, my first ever console ever was the OG DS.
That was the OG DS. Okay.
And then I went, so my history, man, was what? OG DS and then DSi, and then
I never had the DSi.
The Wii, and then the Xbox 360. And then like in like 2013, I randomly bought like a Game Boy Advanced from like a thrift store. So but like it wasn't new, but like I owned it. And then Xbox One I bought in 2014, but it was at my dad's house. So like I literally never used it. But now I've been Xbox One for the past couple of years. So yeah, I think those are the only 5 consoles. Well, technically, bro, if you want to get technical, my dad and like my family had a Nintendo 64 that I started playing real young. We played Mario Kart and everything. So
okay,
it wasn't my technical console, but like I did play Nintendo 64 maybe before I got the DS. I don't know. Maybe it was after.
Dang, man. So like, yeah, you had your fair share of consoles.
A little bit, dude. Oh, I remember, dude.
DS
64, man. The Mario Kart, and then man, what's the James Bond one, bro? GoldenEye, 007 GoldenEye or whatever.
Never played it.
So that was fun. Does anyone in the chat know what I'm talking about? The GoldenEye one. I love that, bro. With the desert, the Golden Desert Eagle. I remember that vividly, bro. And I was like 5 playing that game, bro. Probably not good, man. Literally,
Yeah.
I remember vividly shooting people with the Desert Eagle when I was 6 years old or 7 years old. So
Cool. See, I never played those games, man, but like I can appreciate it, right? Like that's pretty baller. I think because your first system was really the DS though.
yeah, that was my actually owned console. Like I picked out games for it. Like yeah, so the DS, yeah.
And you're planning on buying a Switch during Black Friday?
True. I mean that's another thing, dude. So man,
I
tonight
saw
at
I saw the thing. It says OLED was 300 on sale. It's not bad.
Target could be scary, bro. I mean, the Switch, multi-$100 of Pokemon, and possibly multi-$100 of Lego, man.
Yeah,
That's not looking too good for that poor little red card tonight.
dude. I think the Switch is probably the best device Nintendo's ever made. Like in modern day comparison, like forget about the nostalgia factor. Like sure, the DS. I grew up on the DS too, so it's like in GameCube. But like I have the nostalgia factor. But like in modern day, you give me a brand new GameCube, like I'm go to like the Switch is just so freaking good, man. Like it's awesome.
So you said he never owned a Wii, but have you ever played like Wii Sports at like someone else's house?
Yeah, 100%. It's just
Okay,
like
so you would put the I don't know, man. It might be nostalgia, but I don't think anything is beating 2010 to 15 with family and friends, boxing each other, bowling, bro, golf, baseball. Like, dude, Wii Sports might be objectively the best game of all times. And in turn, the Wii allowing it, the nunchuck and just that whole vibe and everything. Like,
yeah.
I think that, in my opinion, might be objectively the best game ever. What does it people in the chat think? Is that a wild take?
Georgiana has the Wii, like had the Wii, like when I was going over there when she was living at her parents and stuff. I don't, dude. Maybe it's just me. Like I would just get bored of it. Like she'd play the Just Dance, she'd play the Wii Sports, tennis, whatever it was. I would just get bored of it, man. Like maybe it's just me. Maybe it just wasn't a good thing for me. But I'd much rather take my Switch, sit up, peace and quiet, and play my freaking Pokemon or like even Mario Kart. Like
so, you and her like never boxed each other on the Wii, and you guys didn't have fun.
I think like we did. It's just I don't know, dude. It just wasn't me. Like I don't know.
No, I get. I mean, dude, hey, that's why there's like 50 different consoles that have been made, man, for all different demographics.
Guitar Hero was kind of fire. I'm kind of over it, but that was like PlayStation, right?
I think it was on multiple consoles, I believe.
Maybe it was, yeah. I'll give you that. Guitar Hero was good call. Just collect. I'm totally writing that one off.
John Powell says you're crazy. Gamers don't touch a Wii.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke or like.
That is true. I feel like a hardcore gamer, like the true gamer is gonna be like, bro, what is a console? Like we're desktop boys, right? Like like that's a true gamer, right?
Yeah, everyone's on keyboard and mouse these days, bro.
That's it. I don't know, dude. I feel like keyboard and mouse is also like it's not a gaming vibe, right? Like I want to sit on my couch and just like feet up on my big screen from like at least 10 feet away. Not, I don't know. That's also just me.
Well, so I guess this probably all comes down to the fact of like who was like or who had what console growing up, but like I guess just speaking objectively, like from controllers.
There. You as you can say control. You can use controller on PC.
That's what, if I ever got a PC, bro, I'd 100% do that because I can't stand keyboard and mouse. What does everyone think the best feeling controller of all time is? You get what I'm saying there? Like even if it's from a console that like say you never owned, like if everyone had to choose one controller to use like on a day-to-day basis, like forever, like I don't know, dude. If we ever got that Neuro chip that Elon Musk wants to put out, and like we all have to like use a controller to control our bodies, like what controller would feel best in your hands if you had to pick one to choose from? Do you have one, Cristo? And then everyone in the chat.
I did not like the Xboxes. I'll be honest. I'm thinking about this.
And everyone in the chat, I'm looking for like specifics. So like when you say Xbox LZ, are you talking about OG Xbox 360, the one, the new stuff? Like
I don't have any of the new stuff. I probably never picked one up. Probably never will. So like a 360 and even the original, I didn't like it. I really like the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 controllers a lot. I think PS3 was kind of like peak feeling, but also like maybe this is nostalgia kicking in, but the GameCube controller like was just.
I thought the GameCube you had like a little like handheld like joy. Is that
that's like 10 years prior, bro. That's like paddle game. You know?
What? So, dude, hold on. What isn't? I swear there's a controller out there that you have to hold it in one hand and then like you move it by like, doing the joystick thing.
Bro, this was peak.
Does anyone in the chat know what I'm talking about? It was like literally a handheld joystick. I've never even seen that controller, so that's GameCube.
Yeah. I had the gray one. So
Bro,
like...
can you look up what a GameCube console looks like? Because I don't know if I've ever even seen a GameCube.
It's the cube, bro. It's literally a cube.
Okay, so it's literally okay, it's a box. Okay. Oh, Atari controller. All right, Chris, maybe that's what I'm talking about, bro. Yes, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, bro.
That's like, bro, that's like super. You could get that in the Lego version.
I thought that was GameCube right there. I thought that was the GameCube controller.
That's crazy. That's like, I've actually never played straight Pong. This is straight. This is because I literally just watched this. We brought up the 70 shows the other day. This is what they were using on that 70 show. Maybe even a little bit more ancient. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're knocking the paddles back and forth. Like with.
Bro, is there a way to look up? I wonder, there's probably a picture that I just don't know what you look up to find it of like the evolution of controllers, maybe evolution of console controllers, maybe. And see if there's anything. Oh, yeah, maybe that picture right there, bro.
This one? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sega was crazy. $19.75. Yeah. So this.
Okay, so hold up. So the home, that's the Pong thing that everyone's thinking about. So what's the difference between the Atari Home and 2600? Anyone in the chat know? Like what's like in like a one sentence thing? What's the difference between those two, chat?
Oh, the NES, bro. The NES slapped.
Bro, what is that? Maybe people thought I was talking about that Commodore. I've never seen that in my life either, man.
I don't even know what that one is. This is Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Yep. I don't know what this one is. Neo Geo CD.
Bro, so OCT is saying the Atari Home just moves left to right, and that's why it's Pong. That's wild how far we've come.
The Sega one. Sega's crazy. Here's the GameCube that I was talking about.
So I'm trying to think, dude. I'm trying to think of like how. So what do you like about the GameCube? I'm curious. Like what about it? Because I mean, that to me it looks like it feels a little. I don't know, dude. A little thin on the things, like where your palms go. I feel like it's a little thin.
Well, with the games back then, you almost like never used this. Maybe Xbox was the same. I don't know. I feel like 90% of your play was just these 4 buttons, your finger controllers, and this. I don't know, like the spacing of it just lined up with my hands. I don't know. Maybe I just got used to it. That's what made it for me.
That's
interesting,
man.
When I picked this one up, like, dude, this was like, dude, if somebody came over to like steal your console, you were knocking them out with it, right? Like,
I never actually had the OG Xbox, so I don't remember that one at all.
Yeah, this one was really good. I feel like
I just really do. They skipped a lot. There's not even a 360 on here.
Yeah,
or PS3.
The Xbox One Elite controller. Yeah, I think they just were like highlighting. But yeah, anyways, I mean, not to go off on a tangent, but there's some crazy ones out there.
Well, hey, now Lego just needs to make all those in Lego.
Right?
That's how it's all correlated back to Lego. Well, now we all want Lego to make them. It's
gonna happen at some point, right?
So, dude, a deal on Target that I feel like was slept on, and look, I don't hate to say this, but like I really feel like I have not heard anyone talk about this all week. It was there, so like I guess I'll say it here because it's like I like you guys in the chat, but dude, that mech right there, that Venom mech, I mean that thing's actually 15 down to like $6. I don't know if everyone realized that. Yeah, so $671. I mean, you're right. Like, that's a $15 retail set.
So it's literally half off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, like, I mean, if you need the figs or just in general, I mean, heck, I mean, it's just 55% off sitting there. I feel like I've heard like no one call it out in the sense of like, hey, this is actually 55%. I mean, maybe a lot of people thought it was just $10 retail.
Yeah, I mean. dang, bro, like 2 figs for $6.70, let alone the pieces.
Yeah.
That ain't bad. Miles Morales, Venom. I don't know the characters, right? Like I've told you I'm not. So like this is one that's hard for me to talk about, but I know 2 Marvel characters for $7 has to be pretty decent deal.
Yeah, I picked up a little stack of them.
Yeah, because like I mean, you sell figs, right?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna part out half and just keep the other half, for a little bit of time.
Yeah, yeah, like that'll probably go out of stock with some of the other deals present. We talked about the Speed Champions one. I mean, I'm still gonna say it. Like that's a really crazy price point. Maybe for a personal copy or just to build or invest. Both sides of things.
So actually, after we talked about that last night, I went on and I bought another 3 each of the Speed Champions because I realized, man, like, I don't know. I mean, I really feel like just in general, they're nice cars. I feel like these 8 wides, I feel like are just kind of objectively better than the 6 wides ever. So it's like I feel like there's gonna be like more fans going forward of them. Maybe like think about I don't know. I feel like on some of the stuff, like if like a new Speed Champion fan gets into or like a new car fan gets into Speed Champion say now and like their favorite car is like only in 6 wide, they might be like, I'm not gonna get that. But think about it. I feel like if a new car fan gets into the Lego game 2 years from now and they're like, damn, do they make an 812? But then they're gonna be like, yeah, bro, that's the 812 I want to get since that thing looks fantastic. Like I can just envision these cars really. What's kind of the word, man? The not evolve. What's another term for like doing good over time? Like not money wise, but just
like appreciate. But
aging well, right? Isn't that what people say?
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
I feel like they would age well.
Yeah, man. I think Lego's direction from the 6 stud whited cars to the 8 was. I wasn't crazy about it because Lego City fans kind of got a knock, right? Like at that point, you're like, well, Speed Champions are no longer going to my city because 8 stud is just
true.
It just doesn't look good, right? It's just too big, especially
Yeah.
if you're like a road plate user. But as far as like displays, these display well, right? They're bigger. They're just simply bigger for $5-10 more. So yeah, I'm with you. If a 6 stud wide was say you love the Porsche 911, right? The GT3. Would you go buy it back and buy the white one or the green one for the 6 stud wide?
Mm-hmm. Or
probably,
just
wait for an 8 wood, right? It's probably I get it, right? Like I totally get it. So yeah, I think I'm with you there. And like this is one that looks really really good. Pagani is one that looks really really good. I feel like this would the Porsche 963, since it's Le Mans, a little bit less desirable. I still think it's cool, but probably a little bit less desirable in comparison to the other two. But $14 is $14. That's the price of the 6 stud wide ones, right? Like,
yeah. Although it is a little wild to think, man, that even the 8 wides have gone from 20 to 25 to 27.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing for me to get over, right? Like, and maybe it's because they put them at 27 and then like immediately they're 20% off down to like $22 or something, right? Like,
yeah, that is one of those things. Like, I think psychologically, it's just like, damn.
Yeah.
Which, dude, speaking about Speed Champs, man, I mean, you've definitely seen that I've owned this, but I guess people in the chat might appreciate it. And I guess if we're on a Speed Champion talk, let me I'm gonna flip the computer, and I think you probably know what I'm gonna show.
Yeah, I think so.
But I don't know. I feel like people in the chat might appreciate it. All right, so I'm gonna come over here now. So it is a. All right, and then. So it's going to be a little bit hard to see with the table, but it is a. So this goes all the way down to the floor.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I just figured we're talking about Speed Champion. I see it here. So I don't know. I got this from a Meyer. I just walked out with it. And it was really fun. I mean, it fits like, let's see. Yeah, it fits, I think, 3 deep, I think. Yeah, 3 deep and then 4 down. So
wow.
I don't know.
12,
it's
12 on a box display. That's pretty cool. Like, did you just like say, let me take this, and they're like, yeah, it's gonna go in the garbage, so let me take it. Like, take it. Why not?
So I put it in the cart. I walked up, went through self checkout. Since I was buying it I think I bought a poly bag, man, just to like not make it look so awkward. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the person just like looked at me, and I just said like, oh, I don't think they said anything. Like, I think they just looked at me like as I was walking out. They didn't say anything to me, so I'm just like, why would I say anything to them if they don't say anything to me? You know,
Yeah.
like it's not a barcode on it, like it's not a product.
Yeah.
But dude, do you recognize this label, this sticker?
That's a Big Lots, yeah?
Yeah, bro. Dude, this was part of the Big Lot 20 down to 10, man, back in the glory days.
Half off Big Lots.
Yeah.
Which was a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, man. That's always going to be disappointing that only lasted 1 year.
Yeah, I mean, we had high expectations the next like 2 years following, and it just like never happened. So it was just like, dang, we just set ourselves up to fail. But yeah, that's a really cool display, man. The fact that you just walked out with it is kind of baller. Like, you didn't even say anything. Like, can I get this? Nope.
Yeah, I mean, hey, there's no barcode on it, man. So it's not like I mean, it's not like I'm $50 more to a felony charge. Like, there's not worth anything.
It's literally garbage. Like, it would have been thrown away, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's literally cardboard. I doubt really many people would be like, oh, I'm taking that, right? They would have just been like, oh,
like, I mean, like the thing is, bro, like if you walk out with like one with Lego in it, like one of those like actually built ones,
yeah,
like that's still not a product, but like I can at least see how like someone would probably stop me and be like, all right, like what are you doing?
Right,
so, like,
right.
This is literally just cardboard.
Yeah, no, that is 100% going in the recycling bin.
Yeah, and it's gonna be crushed to never be looked at and appreciated ever again.
Yeah, no, I think you did them a favor, man. You just saved one person a trip to the garbage. That's actually awesome. Yeah, I think some store displays sprucing up Lego, it just offers like a new perspective of like Lego collecting, right? Like having some of that stuff on display in the room. It's cool.
Yeah,
no, I like it.
Dude, when you're at these stores, man, you see an empty one, bro. You just gotta walk out with it.
Yeah, that's true. This is a good time of the year too, with all the new ones for like the holidays and stuff.
True. Yeah. Well, dude, the same thing. I have a D&D one. The D&D like display hook thing.
Yeah.
On the end. And so I'm not using it right now, but my dad is, and I think I posted on my story what he's using it because I bought. I used all those D&Ds originally, and like I left them at that, but then it was empty, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? So, I mean, sure, I should have been doing it myself, and like hopefully I still can do it, but like I don't know. I want to give my dad like a little like fun task. I said like, hey, use this right here so I don't have to throw it away, and you should just go out and just buy every paladin you find, and just make this an entire paladin, display. And he's up to like 68 out of 72 now, so he's almost there.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, I think that's been a fun little task for him to be scanning it every damn store he's in. Every
damn store. Yeah, good for him, man. That's wild.
Well, dude, and through and through, man, it's gonna be a solid little investment for him. I mean, they're already worth damn $12-15, and it's only a $5 figure.
That's crazy. Some of those CMFs just go wild, man. Yeah. I did see quite a few comments saying like, "Hey, when's Target going live?" We're officially about 1 hour till the Target deals go live for early Black Friday. I guess I could probably, I don't know if they're gonna show it, but what's our expectation?
Okay, well, the biggest thing at Target, which is good, and I'll give them credit, and Target's really the only place that does this still, so hopefully they continue to do it, is whenever they do, any sale, even if they just do like a random, 30% off some Lego sets for a week, it like they don't, like if the set's already like on sale or like they have like a new price to it or whatever, it takes the sale price off of that price. That's how we kind of find some of these like half off deals sometimes, because it's like, say the set was already 20% off before the new week of a 30% off, they take the 30% off of the 20%, and like they don't revert it back to retail just to add a new sale. So that's something that Target's been really good at.
Yeah, that's kind of a dub, man. Like that they do that. Like I feel like not many other retailers are doing that. And it's pretty simple too. Like I think it's just an email, right? Like you could submit.
Any other toys here?
That's what I'm looking for. There's 29 pages. I'm just going for Lego, or if like something sticks out. I guess we have the time. I'll just continue to click
I mean, the
through
thing
it.
is, bro, like it's so crazy. Like I remember when I was a kid, man, and sure, like I might have appreciated that little drivable tank, but like
I
now
was
I
just
look at it.
that's a half off tank, bro. Like
Is it really? What's retail on that thing?
560.
Oh my gosh.
It's electric too. It's got 2-star reviews. So
Yeah, that is wild right there, man. Oh, dude, an air hockey table, bro. That's pretty fire.
I'm just saying, for $260, you could probably drive a real tank in Vietnam. I'm just coming from there. I'm just saying. Oh, I don't know.
Yo, is that an actual like adult sized air hockey or what?
Yeah, bro. It's electric.
Bro, that's wild for 66.
Add it to the Lego room basement. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. What else we got? I'm surprised they don't have Lego. Like maybe they do in a different page, but a lot of like these freaking cars.
Yeah. The only experience with those cars I have recently, I don't know if I've ever even shown anyone. I don't know if I ever even posted this like on the Lego Instagram back in the day, but I don't know. We got time here, so I'll just pull it up, I guess.
Yeah, pull it up. I
This
will
was
like say, like this is the retrospective Lego. Like there, you could buy a whole foosball set. You could buy 4 of these and host tournaments every Friday night.
Oh, compared to just buying the one Lego one?
Compared to buying the one Lego one, that's just like hard to fathom, right? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, what was going through Lego's head when they were pricing that?
I mean, I get it, but I also don't get it, right? Like, they had to be like, well, at some point, somebody's going to compare this to a real table and be like, all right, well, the cost is just, yeah, I don't need to go on. That's
So,
retired.
okay, so this was a gift to my niece. Dude, crazy, 4 years ago at this point. So you probably recognize this, right? So this is one of the electric cars, and
Crazy cool.
it's literally a 1-to-1 to my car. The only thing we had to do was just add the white stripes. So here's a comparison picture right here. First off, I'll always love this picture, bro. When she first got in it, I mean, come on, you can't. Oh my, bro, that right there was worth every penny of this thing. I mean, just that picture, man. I mean, what a happy damn kid right there.
I'm assuming it's electric too, right? Like a battery.
Yeah, it's battery. Yeah. It goes like what 5-6 miles an hour, or whatever.
Yeah, nothing crazy, but like still fun for a kid, right? Like,
and then there's the like the actual comparison.
That's an FW.
Yeah, FW. Yeah.
That's wild, dude. And
then,
that was a Target find.
Yeah. So this was Target that year, and funny enough, it actually was. I because the thing is, bro, like they even have one that's like for like younger kids, like one that's like literally like one of those like teach them how to walk things. You know what I mean? Like one of those like literally like that little guy right there, like the little kid up there, like in the little like up another one to the right, another one to the right. Yeah, that little guy, bro. Like they had like one of those that was like also a red Mustang. Yeah. And then I was seeing that all throughout like 2019 and 2020, like when she was like real young. And then I'm just like, I don't know, I just never bought it. But then the following year, I literally saw Target like have like a regular like toddler size one. And I'm like, all right, now I got to do it. So
yeah.
And then funny enough, I waited for Black Friday and it was an actual sale.
Black Friday sale, dude. That's crazy. Was it like this? Like, is this like the same scale or?
I would assume, yeah. I mean, I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's probably same scale. Yeah. I mean, it was, I think, same thing, like maybe 250 or 280 down to like 140, but that was also 4 years ago. So
yeah,
probably
that's not terrible. I feel like that's I mean, that's a really cool gift for a kid, right? Like, it's big too. Like,
yeah.
She's gonna grow up and be like, "Dang, remember my Mustang?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's hard. My red Mustang, that's hard to forget.
Heck yeah. I think those electric cars are always fun for kids. I remember I had like a Jeep growing up. It was like a little purple Jeep.
Just driving around, not a license in hand.
Yeah. Back when going 5 mile an hour we thought was fast.
Yeah. Also, I've always gone through 29 pages of this. There was not a single Lego set. It's all like odd kids toys. Like I didn't even know Target housed this many, different kids toys like this. Like this is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a little wild, man, to see that. I don't know, just all this stuff having to be like half off. Like I don't know, just does that not tell some of these companies maybe to make these a little bit better? I don't know. Like I've just never in my life seen like this much stuff
Yeah,
needing
like
to be this deeply discounted.
$800 for this, like down to even 450 inflatable. Like that's crazy. I mean, I
Yeah,
granted
man,
this looks.
that's wild.
Yeah, I
That
mean
thing looks pretty big though. That one thing to the left though.
this one, right? It looks big. There's like 4 kids comfortably in there.
Yeah, it's not, I mean, only problem with something like that, dude, is like, is that not like a one-time use thing? Like, or I mean, I guess you have it up throughout the summer, but like
No, I
I
feel
would
like you
assume
have to take it
on a
down after
daily
use,
basis, yeah, you have to deflate it after every use, right?
or like leave it up for the weekend and then take it down. I mean, this is also a grass ruiner 101.
I guess, yeah, you would know that and appreciate that since you're now a backyard homeowner.
Yeah, actually, I'd rather have 100 of those in my backyard than have to maintain a grass. So,
I mean, dude, do you ever think you'd get to the point where you tear up your grass in your backyard and you just put down like turf or something?
yeah, I talk about it all the time.
By that, what Georgiana just completely cuts it down?
No, she honestly could care less.
Dude, then turf might have to be the move, dude. See if there's a Black Friday sale on some turf.
Turf install. It's like one of those things that like neighbors are always like just ball it out on their grass. So like you're never gonna have the best grass in the neighborhood. And the grass is always greener on the other side, right? Like that's the saying. That's what it is.
Well, and the one thing, like, sure, I'm not a homeowner yet, so like maybe I'll think of it differently when I do. But like, I've always like just kind of viewed like backyards, and especially backyards where there's a fence on all sides. Like at that point, it's almost like, why don't you just make your backyard turf? Like if you have a fence on all sides where no one sees it anyway, besides just like the occasional maybe dozen or two people that come in and out of your house throughout the year, but like even then, it's family and friends. Like
Yeah.
I feel like there's a certain demographic of people out there that like think like, oh no, dude, like because my dad even thinks this way, dude. It's like, it's like on his side of the family, like, his brothers and sisters and like his like, it's like, I don't know, dude. He acts like his like sister's gonna come over and like just nonstop roast him for like the color carpet he picked out. Like no one cares. Like
nobody
literally
cares.
no one
right.
cares.
And if they do, you're not gonna hear about it. They're never gonna say it to your fence, right? Or to your face, right? Like
I mean,
talk smack on the ride home, and then that's it. Like you never even heard it. That's the other thing. Like Georgiana, I'm not knocking her, but like always like, well, we have to suit up this living room because when we host and stuff, I'm like, dude, like what? How many times are we hosting throughout the year? Like a dozen, 20 times or something. Like my bathroom's gonna be a throne room. My kitchen's gonna be like a restaurant. And my bedroom's gonna be like the greatest palace in like ever, right? Those are the 3 things I use every day, right? Like that's what matters to me, and I think that like I will always stick by that. and even the Lego room, right? Lego room's something I use something every day. So like that one, I didn't like ball crazy out, but like I made it how I wanted. I loved it, right? Like
yeah.
So it's something I'm gonna be in every day. But yeah, I gotta find this Switch, right? I think that's another one that's
true. Yeah, Switch. So everyone in the chat, yeah. So this was not like so. This is okay. Yeah, this is the stuff that's going live in 50 minutes, right? What you're looking at right now?
This is what doesn't make sense, right? Like, say you're like, dang, dude, I'm waiting for this iPad deal. Add to cart. Like the sale is live right now, so like this isn't the sale. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. So I guess chat confirm. I mean, there's no new Lego, right? Like, there's nothing that happened 3 minutes ago, say, or an hour ago that
No,
just like.
I went through it. So let me pull up Discord. So this is an ad that we keep seeing. Like, I've seen quite a few. 40% off select Lego sets. That's supposed to start tonight. We don't know what sets there are.
We'll see, and that's where some stuff can really get good, man. Because if it's 40% off of, even if it's like a kind of a dustier set, but 40% off of like an already 20%,
Yeah.
then that could get really good. Or like really at that, I mean, even 40% off. I mean, hopefully, like, I don't know, man. Hopefully, like these people just get the picture, man, and just like don't put dreams on. Don't waste your sales spot on dreams. Like, you know, I don't know. Just put some other theme on sale, please, Target.
I literally thought I was sharing that this whole time, but this is it, right? Like, this was the thing I was trying to show. So 40% off select Lego sets. They have the Up House, this Star Wars set, and then the Parrot. Like, we don't know exactly what it is.
The invisible hand might be. I don't.
So what's 40%? I mean, this is the cover art, right? Like,
yeah, that'd be a. But does that say straight up to 40% off, or does that say 40% off of select?
That says 40% off select. So like,
bro, but that's some false advertising BS, bro. If that invisible hand ain't, you know, $27 or $29 or whatever tonight.
Yeah. No, that's 40% off, right? It'd be $20 then, right? Also, what up, Dario? Right? Isn't that not $20?
40. What invisible? Wait, what's that?
For the invisible hand.
So 50 retail.
Okay, so $30.
Yeah.
Plus Target, plus Rakuten.
Yeah. So okay, LZ is saying a lot of stuff in the chat that let's see. Is he right? Are we wrong? Is everybody wrong? Is everybody right? Let's see. Are we? What are the dates?
That dad definitely says Thursday to Saturday only, but there was another one I had. Hold up, let me see if I can find it.
Okay, because the thing is, bro. Okay, even when I texted you earlier, I also hold up. Did I say 40? Because I must have saw it somewhere too, man. Because
I think you pulled that picture from my Discord. Like, I think I posted that. You sent it to me.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the one. Yeah, okay. So that's Target. So that's tonight. So where's that at? Because that's up to 50% off select toys. That has like a Disney set, a Harry Potter set, and a city. How do we get to that? So maybe the invisible hand and stuff is next weekend, sure. But like I didn't even see that today. So maybe that's right. But like, where is that Disney thing at? Because like those haven't been on sale all week.
Let me see if I can find it in Discord. I couldn't find a link, but my boy Riley Mims, channel member here, was posting it. He sent it to me. So shout out to Riley. Here, let me share my screen to just show you guys what exactly I'm talking about. I guess I didn't look very hard, but like this is the deal that we're referencing. I think
so LZ says that's the weekly ad, but weekly ad or not, it still goes live in an hour and up to 50%. Like so, I guess what I'm maybe realizing here, there's still going to be a chance at some stuff in 53 minutes, but the invisible hand and stuff, which I mean, that was my first time seeing it 2 minutes ago. That is, I guess, next weekend though. But that's good. But there's also a chance for stuff now.
Correct. Yeah.
So whatever this ends up being.
Invisible hand is, what is that? Technically, Thanksgiving Day.
Yeah.
So that's super odd. Like, why are we putting sales up Thanksgiving Day? Why would it not just be Black Friday, right? Like,
yeah, because I mean, that'd be Wednesday into Thursday. That's a little weird, yeah.
Yeah, that's Wednesday night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro. I'm just prepared to stream every night for waiting for these deals. So okay, Thursday all the way until the 30th. And then Cyber Monday's December 2nd. Okay.
At this point, man, you should have just like flown Georgiana out to like the Bahamas for 2 weeks, man, just to like put her out there and let her. Because I mean, you're pretty much vacationing in the basement anyway.
Far from that. I think we're hitting Florida here a week or two or something.
Oh, that's the December trip?
Yeah.
Just to get out of the cold or what?
I got one of my Discord guys who helps run the server has a really fun birthday party. So I figured I might do a little pop-up visit to go celebrate him. And then also, for whatever reason, my wife's side of the family, they all bought like houses on the same street there. So like, I guess all of them are planning to go the exact same week. Like, so it's just going to be like a family bash, right?
Oh, they bought vacation homes on the same street.
Yeah, basically. Like retirement vacation houses, which is really funny. So We actually haven't even seen it yet. They've had it for probably a year and a half, 2 years now. So I think we're gonna go just be with everybody. And then I was gonna take the opportunity because we have a car there to just take the car and just go hit some Lego vlogs and stuff.
Are you going to be anywhere? I guess, I mean, not, but are you going to be absolutely anywhere near Orlando to go to like Orlando Brico?
Where is Orlando in retrospect to Miami and Tarpon?
I'm not going to ask. I'm an Indiana, Illinois native. I got no clue about Florida.
Florida map. I actually don't know. Hold up. Orlando is nowhere near. It's north. Oh, let me pull it up. Hold up.
You guys are flying down there though, right?
Well, I'm flying to Tarpon, close to Tampa. So call it Tampa. Flying to Tampa, and then I would drive to Miami.
Damn, I was gonna say, did Orlando Brico and you guys could grab some grub with Ryan and everything too, but that's too far up, I guess.
I didn't realize how far Orlando was from. Yeah, so like, I would fly here and then drive here.
Wait, where are you flying in? Where's your cursor at?
To Tampa.
Oh, okay, yeah, Tampa.
And then driving from Tampa to literally down here in Miami, which is 5 hours.
Any reason why you're driving that far? Like, or just you want to stop and hit places or what?
I have like 3.5 days to get to Miami, like, because we're going earlier before her family even comes to make my friend's birthday party.
Oh,
so,
okay.
So like we have 3.5 days where it's just me and her out there anyway. So I'm like, well, instead of just flying to Miami, like let's just fly to your parents' place. We'll just grab their car and then drive to Miami. I have also an uncle in Naples, so I was like, maybe we'll stop to stay a night with him on the way back or something. So I don't know, just and then like make it a full-on Lego vlog trip, as many Lego stores as I can across.
Well, Kate says there's 3 bricks and minifigs in Tampa if you want to go get your $35 battle droids.
Hey, I haven't even been to a bricks and minifig, so like maybe we do like a little Florida meet and greet, like.
That's, dude, you should contact one of those bricks and minifigs and see if you can. A little short notice, but like even just see if you could just do a little, for a couple hours even, and just like, again, short notice even to people, but even if a couple dozen people cruise up there and just get a little thing out of it, just like, and maybe they can even advertise it. You know what I mean? Like that you're gonna be there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We haven't booked anything yet, but I think we're pretty much set. Like, let's just do it. So. Why not?
Debo says best to go from Tampa to Fort Myers, then across the Everglades.
Bro, what are the
Is there Lego in the Everglades, Debo? Or do you want Creaser to take like one of those like swamp boats across the Everglades to get over to Miami?
Wait. So go through Fort Myers. And then where?
So they're saying the Everglades. So where?
What is Everglades?
I mean, I've heard the term Florida Everglades, but I got no clue what towns or whatever are actually in there. Yeah, Rascal says Alligator Alley.
Oh.
Oh, the road is called Alligator Alley. Wow.
That's kind of wild. Huh.
Everglades is west of Miami, basically. But I mean, technically everything in Florida is west of Miami. Almost like where exactly?
Because like that would be the route, right? Like I would drive south and then probably this road right here to down to Miami or whatever this 41 is.
There's no way that's the same. Is that?
I was just about to say, bro. I think this is the same.
Bro,
US 41.
Is there a way to follow it a little bit? I mean,
I'm out. 41, by the way, I'm gonna just. Can I say like relatively how far it is from where me and you both live?
I don't give. Yeah, I mean, it's that's totally up to you. I mean, I don't care how.
Me and Tyler, I'll say we would live within a half hour of this road, but just 20 hours north.
Yeah, just in total different state.
Bro, my mom always told me you take 41 north and south the entire country of US. So like I think, dude, this is still 41.
So you're telling me 2 weeks from now you don't just feel like going 27-hour drive on 41?
I'm not gonna lie. I mentioned it to Georgiana. I'm like, we could hit like 1 million Lego stores. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
it's like,
Walmart's, Lego stores. I mean, imagine that.
I mean, she has time on her hand. I'm like, why not just take the car and why not? We'll just do it in like 2 days, maybe even 3 days. But then she's like, oh, the drive home's gonna suck. I'm like, oh yeah, the drive there's gonna suck. But so here's 41. Yeah, dude, this is still 41. Chad, this is actually
Bro. Okay, that's actually really, really cool. No, and you can just do 41 all the way home or all the way down there.
yeah, because that's 100. Like we're in Jasper. Where is this at? We're already in northern Florida.
Damn, we're not even out of Florida yet? Florida's that big? I thought we were already like up in Tennessee. Stuff like also lives 5 miles from 41. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Look, this is the same 41, all the way up to Lake Superior in Michigan. That's kind of wild,
bro. Are you able to pull? I mean, because I know 30 does the same thing east.
Yeah.
Are you able to pull up a Route 30 thing? Oh my god! All right, so if we were to hop on 30, we can either go to tip of
City?
Oregon.
Yeah,
you could probably see that better. What's all the way to the right? Where does that go?
Atlantic City, dude.
In what state?
Atlantic City's technically in. I don't know. I always mix this one up. New Jersey. Yeah, because it's not New York, but like everybody from New York goes there, right? Like to avoid their taxes or whatever. Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, see, I always knew that we lived like. I mean, I knew the two roads were big throughout the time I've been here, but like that's kind of cool to know that like we're at like literally like a T almost of like we can go like across the entire U.S. in any direction within 5 minutes of 5 minutes.
Yeah, my mom always said like we live on the crossroads of America, right? Like that's it. Like,
is that why Indiana's called Crossroads of America?
Yeah, because those are the two. That's where like the two biggest roads meet. Like,
yeah.
I think north and south and east to west. It's the only time they ever meet. Like a road that's actually just stays that way.
Bro, I gotta be honest, man. Like that almost makes me appreciate where I'm. I mean, sure, we're both of us are at, but like, because I mean, granted, I think I'm a smidge closer, but like, bro, like I'm like we're both like right there on that. I mean, not right, but within
where I came from in S. I was definitely closer. I mean, you're talking like
you were within walking distance, bro.
Within walking distance.
Little 5 minute down the road.
Now I'm a solid 10, but still close.
That's wild to know, man. I mean,
so like, maybe add it to the list. Man, I'll run this by Georgiana. Like, maybe make it a mission to be like, start in one, end in the other. Like, literally do the entire trip, and then also do from north to south. Like, that'd be pretty cool to say. Like, bro, I took from city to city, across the entire road. That's crazy.
Well, think about it, man. I mean, yeah. So if you guys, do like if you guys do the Florida thing in December, then like say like 2 different times throughout next year, you guys can literally start from our area and go all the way east. Say, do a week thing there and drive back, and then on a different occasion, you guys can go west all the way.
Yeah,
and then west all the way back.
This is definitely a true statement. With the weather right now, it would suck. Would driving south suck even during right now? Like,
I'll be honest with you, the snow we got the other day really surprised me. That came out of like nowhere. At least
we got wrecked, bro. For like, that was a lot. Like, granted, it was gone in 24 hours, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of wild.
People are saying I-75. Is that down to Florida? People are saying, or because I mean, Kate's saying it would save you half a day. But at that point, 75 ain't fun, man, because I mean 41's like our like childhood.
Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, I'd have to look like what's the actually fastest route. I'm not gonna lie, if it's like take 41 or save a day, I'm probably saving a day.
Damn. Fine, I'll have to be the first NWI resident to drive down there sometime next year, taking solely 41.
Oh, dude, think how many like stoplights you're gonna hit.
Oh yeah, I guess that's one of the biggest. Yeah, bro, with 30 and 41, man, it's just stoplights.
Just like go north, bro. Drive on 41 north an hour and see how long it takes you to get like 20 miles.
Well, see, the one thing I'll be honest, man, since this was like 3 or 4 years ago, when I took 41 North one night, like I was just like going on like a night drive, just chilling, and like I'll be honest, I never realized that like it, takes you up through Gary, obviously around the lake, up by Chicago, like, and then like through Chicago and like up to Wisconsin. Like I don't know, because like I just never paid attention. Like I was just so used to like only taking 41, like maybe down as far as like H, like that's about it, like northwise, and then like south down to like I don't know, L, you know what I mean? Like that's about it.
Yeah. Right. Dang, dude. That's kind of wild.
But for both of us, I mean the 30 route at least going east, I mean,
we've done it pretty
a lot of east stuff, yeah.
Yeah, but
and when it's one lane and 55 million stoplights, bro, it's not a fun
84 semis.
I know, dude. That's all that it takes, man. It's just one semi to get in front of you on a one lane. It truly adds like 20 minutes to your ride.
Yeah, it literally adds
guaranteed 20 minutes.
It's better to just stop and just like hang out for 20 minutes and then hop back on the road.
Yeah. Well, dude, and then then you also see too, like when it breaks away, like when it finally breaks back into two lanes, like you can just see in front of you, like, oh yeah, there's not another car for another 100 miles because this semi was going 60 miles an hour and every other car left them in the dust and we've been stuck behind it.
Right, yeah. No, that's facts. Also, sorry, I was looking this up. I don't know where I was finding the link, but like I found the link and it was like, this doesn't show it. Tonight starts this 350 down to 300. So they're 100% updating the website at Target tonight.
Yeah, because the thing is, I've known about this switch thing from a couple of people for like 3 or 4 days now, and like it was always going to be tonight. So like, there's stuff happening at 2, man. It's just like, again, maybe not invisible hand, but like the site's definitely changing. And dude, in the Pokemon,
the Pokemon. Yeah. So for those of you who were in last night's live stream, we went pretty in depth for probably an hour in Pokemon. We actually had a lot of fun. I would literally do the same thing and look at the exact same sets again. Like I already forget what sets had what, right? Like I just enjoy doing that. But because me and Tanner always did that too, and we really enjoyed it. But Pokemon's going live. Shout out to Tyler here bringing that one in. I guess I could look it up. Do you have a link?
I do not. So here, I mean, I might be able to. This might take a minute or two, but I can probably get it to you because they're not actually on. Yeah, I was able to find a link from somewhere, and then I saved them to my favorites. So let me link them to you. Oh yeah, here we go. Maybe if I share all favorites. Okay, yeah, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna text it to you now. Is that good?
Yeah.
All right, so I don't even know where this will take you, but this should work. It literally said share all favorites, and then I texted it to you. I mean, maybe open it on a different thing just to make sure it's not like any of my personal info on there or something.
No, it just shows the ETVs, but it doesn't like have a deal.
Well, yeah, not yet, because I mean it's not going to go down to $19.99 until. But those are the 4 that are going to 20.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, we mentioned it last night. What is it? Astral Radiance, Lost Origin, Silver Tempest, Brilliant Stars, which are all just around $40 price tags, are going down to $20 tonight. So like, that's freaking solid.
So the biggest thing here is, I mean, there's like 330 people I'm seeing. Like, just so everyone knows, like at 2 a.m. So in 37 minutes for all of us, no matter where you're at, in the U.S. at least, the Target site is changing, to some degree of another new week of sales for Lego, Nintendo Switches, Pokemon, multiple things are changing. So like,
right.
We just don't know yet. Is it going to be wildly good? Only time will tell. Is it going to be mediocre? Who knows? But that's the fun of the game. I mean, but stuff is changing it too, where if you're contemplating, at this point, it's only 30 minutes. I mean, who knows? I mean, if you got to go to bed or whatever, sure. You might not miss much, but who knows? We'll never know. But
Right.
30 minutes from now, if you guys are contemplating staying up or not, I mean, Target is factually changing sales over on stuff.
Yeah, it's only 30 more minutes. Like, it's not a hold out this long, right? Like, no matter what, they're changing the website. Like, whether you are getting some Lego deals or picking up a Switch tonight or whatever it is, like, there's gonna be some deals that are kicking off. So, like, it'll be fun. Are the ETBs only in store online too? I thought it just so we talked about that last night. Cool beer. We were originally under the impression it was only in store, but I'm not gonna lie, my source is Tyler on this. Tyler,
I saw two people today. I saw a TikTok and a Reddit post both saying they're going online apparently. So that's so who knows? But might as well look at two anyway. I mean, because this is before the in person anyway, so it's like we'll know for sure in 30 minutes. Well, either we get them online or we don't, and if we don't, then we got to do a little in person shopping. But if we do, we don't got to go nowhere tomorrow.
I don't know. Is it worth it to just stay up and go to Target or take a nap and go to Target? Because they open at 8.
Well, see, the wild part about that, man, is like I'm not even gonna lie. There's probably some big fish Pokemon people out there they're probably already out there in a lawn chair, dude, in front of our local.
That's what I was kind of scared about. I told Georgiana, I'm like, hey, just 7:30, you're up. We're going to Target, right? Or I'm going to Target. And she's like, oh, I'll come with you. Like, that sounds fun. And then she goes, I've never waited in a line for anything in my life, like for Black Friday. I'm like, damn, dude, you really didn't live. Like you never, like, dude, that is crazy to me. But maybe I'm giving her experience of a lifetime here. I found that absolutely insane. But she was all about it. So I'll hit ST or SJ and M and maybe even V, and then you hit the others, and we'll just
B. Where's B?
V.
Oh, V. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean that one's far, but like I do it.
Yeah, I mean if you have any, if you have any success, maybe at the first two or like even a hint, maybe it's worth going to the 3 just to try to test your luck 3 times.
I'm not gonna lie, tomorrow is God's day. We should probably be at church. Was 100% intending to go to church. I'm not your preacher, guys, but I was intending to go to church, but like I think I'm gonna really struggle to go tomorrow. So I'm just gonna say it. So to be fair, November is a crazy month for me. So we're doing this all night, but sorry, had to throw that one in there.
Well, Christian says Best Buy confirms to discount $75 for OLED Switch. So even $350 to $275. Is that what you're saying, Christian? Also, I didn't even really realize that. I haven't looked at any of these. Like, does the Target one have a game with it? Does the Best Buy one have a game with it? I'm not sure.
I saw the Target one where it was OLED 350 to 300. From what I recall, it was nothing. Like, it was just plain Switch.
Wow.
Which, I mean, you think add a game, $60, basically, $50, whatever, 56. Yeah, Mario Kart doesn't go on sale ever. Like, maybe you get a $10 on a win.
Yeah, I mean, dude, when I go,
maybe I'm wrong. Target has Mario Kart.
Oh, Sean, damn, that's kind of interesting.
Oh, I have a question for you. Are you a buying the digital version, or is it like it's always like I'm buying the hard copy because
I'm hard copy forever. I am.
Thank you. Because at the end of the day, the digital version. Say you like got sick of your Switch, the digital version is now worth this much dollars.
Yeah.
This much, not $5, not even a Chipotle bowl for $10. It is worth smack this.
Yeah, I mean, or dude, I mean, I've always just assumed like, dude, there's like ways, like, I mean, what if like your Switch glitches, man, and it like resets your name? I don't know, resets your account or something. Then it's like nothing's in your name. You got to call up. Like, why would you not just have the physical copies because they're tangible? Then, like, again, whether you go to sell them, whether you need to re-download something, like, what if you literally want to just let your friend borrow a game for a day? Just give them the disc.
Good on display too. They look great on display too. Like. And Sean, this is so exaggerated. I don't like hearing them spin, bro. We don't have spinning discs anymore. Like,
yeah, bro. Yeah, Sean, come on now. You're BSing there.
That's a little exaggerated. That's actually hilarious. I think I have all 4 of the ETBs. You want me to go pull them over here, like just to get
a physical look?
Yeah. Which, dude, I feel like I'm not gonna lie. Darkness Ablaze. There's a reason I have multiple copies here. Darkness Ablaze, and I think it was Astral Radiance. I have many copies of those because last year they were $200 at Target.
You mean 20?
Or yeah, I'm sorry, $20.
Okay.
I just
I was
said
like, yeah,
200.
damn. Okay, yeah, you certainly overpaid.
Was it no? Is Darkness Ablaze one of them? I already forget.
Of tonight, no.
It's Silver Tempest.
Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance, Lost Origin.
Maybe I don't have a Lost Origin. I actually don't have Lost Origin, bro. Well, that's wild. I'll be picking some Lost Origin up.
Yeah, I mean, dude, on one hand, it's a little crazy. I'm almost more excited for the Pokemon than the Lego, like to some degree. Like,
Nah, man, I feel like both are. I mean, we know what's coming with the Pokemon deal. It's really good. So I think that has us a little bit more excited, but I'm excited to see what Lego's got in store for us.
because the thing is, man, I'm gonna check out with every single possible quantity that's possible tonight with Pokemon. I can guarantee you. That's Astral, right?
That's Astral. I also see this is cool, Bear. What's the best of the four? What did we say? Brilliant Stars technically had.
Yeah, Brilliant Stars has the most cards raw worth over 40.
Yeah,
Or, I mean, and
20.
we didn't. Oh no, it was over 20. I think we calculated right because
Yeah, like,
over 20. Yeah,
Brilliant Stars had the most at like okay, so like there's two cards over $200 or no, maybe the Rainbow Zard wasn't two. It was like $100. But there's a lot of cards worth like a decent amount of money, you know.
yeah, like enough where it's like out of the 8 packs in there, if you crack it, I mean, you have way more chances of like at least not wasting your $20 totally.
I think was it Silver Tempest that was worst the worst? It was literally only Lugia.
Yeah, I think the one Lugia was like 400 or something. Remember that? Was the no
Giratina out of
Lost Origin.
Lost Origin is 400, and that was like literally a one-hit wonder. Lugia out of Silver Tempest was a one-hit wonder, but it was like 200.
I mean,
there's like
Silver Tempest. The Silver Tempest, was that the Machamp one?
I thought that was Astral.
Honestly, I mean, I do the Lugia I know for sure, and then technically like the other Lugias I think were still like 25 and like 15 and like cool enough to be like, you know, hey, like I mean, I would take them type of thing, but
we're just gonna do it. Sorry, chat. We're back on the Pokemon. All right. Silver Tempest, go. Also, Christian said 280 for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe bundle.
So Best Buy is beating them by $20. Okay.
But that's not probably the QLED one, right? I
don't. Oh yeah,
hey,
Christian, is it OLED or no?
Do you care about that?
I mean, see, the thing is, dude, like, I mean, again, I think I was even telling you, like, I've been playing on a DS for the last 15 years. It's like, like, what do I know about OLED? You know what I mean? It's like, I've been playing on a 480p DS, like, you know, a couple times a year playing some Pokemon. It's like, I'm just like, I'm not even gonna. I don't think I'm ever going to actually even know the difference between OLED and not.
Right. I don't know the difference. So like, yeah, Christian said OLED.
So I mean, even the Target one, I think, had non-OLED. I think non-OLED's $50 cheaper, I believe.
Yeah, they're both about 25% off. Sean says. Also,
yeah, if Reg is like 225 or whatever, I'm definitely gonna do that.
This is crazy, bro. Silver Tempest has the Lugia at $200, and then after that, it's a $27 card.
Wild.
Was there a trainer pack for that one?
I am not sure. Okay, so a couple people are pulling up their OLED comments over there, saying bigger screen, better screen quality. Okay, I mean, so the bigger screen, but the thing is, even the non-OLED, you can still connect to the TV, though, right?
Oh, dude, this screen is so much bigger.
Really? So, I mean, are you genuinely saying, I mean, OLED might be the move for me?
Bro, I can't even tell. I'm joking.
It's not. I didn't even see you had that up. Oh, dude, so that's like the difference between like an iPhone 16 and 16 Plus, like a smidge.
Yeah, dude, it's barely. I will say the OLED does look a little crispier, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I only play my Switch on TV, so I don't know what you plan on doing it.
I mean, I would probably be at least 2/3 probably on the console itself.
Okay, so that there's a discrepancy. I don't even know if I ever played it just handheld.
Well, so the thing is, I mean, if you play on your TV at all times, I mean, the OLED on the Switch itself means nothing, right? Since it's basing it off of your TV quality at that point.
TV quality, if I'm not mistaken.
Kellen says buy an old used one and you can soft mod it. What a soft mod mean? And you can play it on your TV.
I feel like that's not Tyler's modding.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I want to switch for is to like the 90% reason is just to be able to play the modern Pokemon game, so I can like finally give an honest review, and then I'd probably play a couple rounds of Mario Kart every month. like that's it. Like I don't need mods. I'm not trying to become a competitive.
Would you play on? Would you play like me and you play split screen or at my house? Would you play?
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Why have we not done that, bro? I don't play Mario Kart by myself like ever, but like me and Tanner used to always play. I think we like streamed it one time. Like it was like really fun.
Hell yeah, dude! Heck yeah. Does the Switch also? Because I know the DS had at one point. Does the Switch have like online capabilities too, or no?
Oh my god, I pay for online. It's $20 a year, which is like nothing, which is crazy. But like, my Switch will not connect to my internet, and like, this is my only complaint. I think it's the best system ever in the world, but it's like notorious for being terribly compatible with internet. I don't know why. I went through like a whole week phase where I just called Nintendo and like just got really frustrated with them and called them. I'm like, listen, like I don't really care. Like just connect me to my damn internet, right? Like I'm trying to play online. I think it was playing like the new Splatoon when it came out. Like and I kept getting kicked off. And it was just so frustrating. Like every time I went to connect, it wouldn't connect. The only way I got it to connect is like literally turning off my Switch, turning off my Wi-Fi, turning back my Wi-Fi on, and then turning back on the Switch, like with resetting the Wi-Fi first, like on the Switch, like deleting it, and then all of a sudden it was able to find it. Like it was never even able for me to find my own Wi-Fi. And
so you'd have to do that every time you try, every time you wanted to. You'd have to do that.
It wasn't like every time; it was like every week. Like I'd hop on and be like,
so it would last a little bit. Like it wouldn't just be like a one time and done. Like it would last a little bit at least.
Yeah, it would be like a week, but dude, it was so frustrating. I'm like, this is just horrendous. And like, I actually went and followed through. Like, I called Nintendo. They're like, yeah, unfortunately, it's just like a problem we've had with like they like literally just straight up said like it's just a common like you're not the only one. And I was like, damn, I'm not the only one. Like this is tragic. So I don't know if anyone else has had that issue, but like I'm having that issue right now, and I just never like reset my Wi-Fi here. I'm just like, yeah, it's I right now it finds it as soon as I type in my Wi-Fi password, which clearly know my Wi-Fi password, it just won't connect. It just says like, oh, failed.
Well, so with no Wi-Fi on that, technically you're not able to play online against random people all around the world for Mario Kart, right?
Right. You can't do it.
You can either play bots or whoever you're split screening with.
Yeah, correct.
So I mean, here's how I first off, I guess, Chris, how does your Switch connect to the TV? Like what? Like is it cords? Is it Wi-Fi?
I just have it on HDMI because it's just
that's all it is. So if I'm right on it, dude. So when you have the Switch, you take off the Joy-Cons. Those are your things you use, and then you have like the actual screen hub thing just up by the TV, and you plug it in.
Yeah, I actually even have it like so. I have like I think you've been upstairs. I have that like fireplace mount
in the room, right when you go up the stairs. That room.
Yeah. In the loft.
Yeah.
You have that like huge white like fireplace. It actually has an openable like segment. And I have the Switch inside there, so you like never even see it. And it has like the stand, right? This black stand thing. And the wires ran, it's literally a power cable and an HDMI cord ran to this thing straight to the TV. So you don't even see the cords. And then if you ever just want to switch the game, you just pop that open, switch the disc, and that's it.
So that black stand there, in a technical sense, say even if I'm like sitting here at the table I'm at, like you can put the Switch on the stand, have it facing up, and then I can just like kind of like lay back in the chair and then just have the Joy-Cons like 2 feet away from it playing, like even at that level, or no?
What do you mean? Like these are wireless? You can go sit like in the other room and play.
Okay, but the Switch can be on the stand and still be played at the same time, right?
Right.
Connect to the TV.
I actually bought myself a controller. Like these sticks are awesome, like for like guests and stuff. But like, just buy yourself a proper controller if you're gonna play on TV and stuff. Like that's. I mean, you could get this. Like this one's fine. Like with the two joysticks in the
Wait, so
controller.
what controller do you have?
I have like just a gaming like. Hold up.
And Big Brick says maybe because you have $20 internet. Is that true?
No. I don't have $20 internet. I have like the best internet service you could literally ever get. Like I pay like the most expensive stuff. I'm saying it's $20 for the Nintendo Switch Online thing. Like the membership for Nintendo Online is $20 a year.
Yo, Dan Tiger said a good point. Nintendo should be announcing the successor to the Switch. Dan, when you say very soon, I mean, are you talking like end of this year? Are you talking like confirmed sometime in 25? Are you talking it could be 26? Like what are you talking about? Because like, I mean, that could be a thought. I mean, if it's literally to the point where like possibly this time next year, the next thing's out.
Yeah.
I may just wait for that because I mean, as he said, I mean, backward compatible. I'd rather be able to go backwards with games because there's no way to go forward with stuff, right? Like,
right. Well, let me. I'll get this. This is the controller I think I have. This is literally like $20 wireless. Dude, this thing's so amazing. I should probably buy like 5, 6 of these for people that come over.
is that an official Nintendo controller?
No, this one's not. And I've had it since I bought the Switch, and it's been nothing but like perfect.
So that kind of reminds that's a little bit more like an Xbox One controller. Am I wrong in that? Hold on, let me grab my controller right here and let's just see.
I actually really wanted like the GameCube one, but I never got it. Like this one.
All right, so this is the Xbox One controller I got. You know, I've been using this for a couple years, and it's like I love this thing. I'm used to it. So is the one you have basically the same style as this?
Nah, that one's way more like triangular.
Damn, because I was gonna say, bro, I'm super used to. I mean, dude, you can't tell me that ain't a little close.
I guess it's a little bit. I like the colorway on this. Like it screams Nintendo Switch. That's why I'm like I loved it.
Oh, with the two different Joy-Con colors, technically.
Yeah, dude, no way. Their Switch 2 is coming out 2025 Q1.
So yeah, Dan, is that release Q1 or is that just like announced like at a panel somewhere and then it's coming out a year later? Like, Lovely says 25-26 release. Oh my god, it's targeting a release date in the first half of 25?
Wow. Dang, I'd actually buy it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I love the Switch.
So, I mean, honestly, I want everyone's opinion. I mean, does that pretty much negate the fact that I probably just shouldn't even bother tonight now?
Wait, so wait, I'm confused. Would you be able to use like the? It's a Switch 2. Is it the same freaking games? Like.
Well, so they're saying so. Dan said backwards compatible. You know, so yeah, so any of these games on the Switch, you'd be able to put on the Switch 2. But like, if Switch 2 came out with like an exclusive version of like Pokemon the Infernape edition, you would not be able to play that on this Switch that you own.
You know damn well we're getting a Pokemon with like Brachiosaurus 8th gen. BS.
Well, yeah, no, I mean 100%. Yeah, I mean we're not gonna. Yeah, they're not gonna put any of the. Yeah, we're gonna get some random. What was like the one, dude? The one with like 20 gems on it. We're gonna get that guy.
Yeah. Good luck getting the new Switch though. That's crazy. That's the other thing.
Bill, do you think it's gonna be like a PS5 type thing where it's like out of stock for 10 months?
Bro, technically the Switch that like came out in 2017 was like literally impossible to get.
Really now?
Like
okay,
it was.
I wasn't looking at it back then.
It was months before a Reggie could just like get one. Like even a Reggie like trying to get one.
That's crazy. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like because I mean I've never been a day one console buyer, so like I guess I just never. The only comparable thing I could like kind of say to that is the Xbox One I have is the Advanced Warfare Edition, and it wasn't necessarily hard to get, but the only thing because like it dropped because it's an exclusive, you know, like printed console, and the only thing that was tricky about it was we had to call around to like 50 different GameStops, and we ended up having to drive like 50 miles away to go get it because it's just limited in that regard, and like, but it was kind of meant to be that way, you know. But
right.
But I guess I've never had that trouble with like just like a regular, you know, base model Switch 2, base model PS5.
Dude, that's wild. I'm actually like, that's kind of wild.
Well, so
I mean,
Chris, what do you think? Do I not even?
I'm gonna be honest here. When you hear Nintendo Switch leaked rumors, everything we know so far, Nintendo Switch could come out Q1 2025. It's not, right? Like,
Well, I
I
mean,
just
you would assume it'd be on a panel like revealed somewhere by now. If it's
right,
a
yeah.
Q1 of,
I just think there's no way.
and even worst case scenario, because again, like at the end of the day, man, I'm gonna be frank with you. Like I'm just not. I've never been the type of guy that cares about getting like. I am literally. Like, think about it, man. Like I am a. I've played the same video games I've been playing for 15 years. I'm on the same DS consoles. I'm on. The only reason I'm even on an Xbox One now is because my 360 I had for 14 years prior just broke, and this one was just here, so like might as well use it, and it's backwards compatible. But like other than that, dude, like I just don't give an F about being the guy that has the newest phone or the newest console. Like I'm just not that guy. So it's like,
Yeah, and it's not. I don't. I mean, I genuinely don't think if a new console pops up, like the Nintendo Switch 2 pops up, like I don't think there's gonna be like an exclusive game, right? Maybe there is an exclusive Mario game or something, but like I don't think that's your interest. So it's not like maybe I don't know. I don't see it, man. Like I don't.
well, and dude, and I mean, and worst case scenario, I mean, it's like
I got you,
say
Frank.
a couple crazy exclusive things come out. Like, I mean, if I'm paying tonight, if I don't go OLED, and if I'm at like 200 tonight or 225, it's like,
We sell it on Facebook if you like really a new one. And then
yeah,
like
bro. Like, I mean, could I not grab a $150 cash?
say come February the new one drops, right? Which I feel like it's stupid to release a console that like console releases should be October, November, in my opinion. It just makes
Mhm.
no sense that like I don't know, that's how I feel. But say the new one drops in February, you know dang well it's gonna be impossible to get that thing. Dang
Yeah,
well.
without, I mean, yeah, it's either you're gonna have to be,
So you're already looking at like July of that
yeah.
year. Like if it were best case scenario, like
Jake Eric says it can't be coming out soon. Metroid Prime 4 is coming out for the Switch in 2025.
yeah, that's
So the last question, I guess, regarding Switches tonight, man, and then I pretty much got to just make my decision here in 2030. Like, so I know what everyone's probably going to say, but like the thing is, I know with the light cannot connect to TVs, right?
what light
The Nintendo Switch Lite,
the heck is that?
it's the cheaper model, but from everything I've read,
Oh, the light, LITE. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
like
yeah.
an LED, bro. I'm like,
No, no.
they got a lamp, bro? Like what?
So what do we think? Because dude, in all reality, man, the thing is, my bedroom doesn't even have a TV, so it's like, dude, if I'm gonna be, up one night doing a little Pokemon for an hour, it's like I can't even. I'm not even gonna be able to connect to a TV up there. It's like I've got a TV in the Lego room here, and it's like at that point, do I personally see myself playing Pokemon on a 54-inch TV? You know what I mean? Like, is
Yeah.
that what you do, Cristo?
My TV upstairs is a 65 inch.
But yeah, but you play Pokemon up there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn. Okay. All right. So,
I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
lie, I haven't cracked it in a while, like Pokemon in a while. I think I was playing. I think we were playing like FIFA or something the other day.
I
But
mean,
like,
so what does everyone think? I mean, for an extra of $75 or whatever, do I allow it to connect? Do you think by the end of like within like a year, do you think I would have enough experiences where I'm like, damn, I'm really glad I got the one that the one that connects to the TV. Do you think I'd be like that or what?
dude, that controller. I literally just pulled up the controller that I used, and like, now I cannot find it. Sorry.
Game Brigade, man, sell me one. Give me a clearance. Give me a clearance price off of the clearance price for a nice used one. I guess it would be kind of damn cool, man. Because the thing is, I used to play when the Wii was obviously connected to the TV, and like even Nintendo 64, like that's all TV orientated, and like I used to play
Right.
Mario Kart there. So I guess if I do grab the new one and there's a Mario Kart, I mean, I would assume I'd probably want to and enjoy and maybe even end up preferring playing, say, Mario Kart at least on the TV. Can anyone in the chat confirm if you get the OLED or if you get the non-OLED version, does it matter? Does that affect the quality of the game that you're playing when you play it on your TV or not? Or is the OLED version of the Switch solely for the purpose of making the Switch screen better?
Yeah,
you guys hear what I'm saying?
I haven't seen anybody answer that. I would assume it's just the like. There's no way it impacts the TV quality. Like a TV quality is the TV quality.
You would think. Does anyone have some facts in the chat?
That rationalizes me never buying it, right? Like that.
So Conrad says, pretty sure only Nintendo screen.
Yeah.
Right. That's the second thing you said.
Dude, why can I not find this freaking controller? Wasn't it called like Newegg or something?
Damn. Okay, so everyone in the chat is pretty much confirming it's going to be like a $50 or $75 difference for an OLED, little bit bigger screen. That, again, I'm not going to say I'm not going to notice that's a nice quality, but I'm coming off of a DS, so like I just don't. So people in the chat, if I'm coming off of a DSi XL that I've been playing, a couple times a year, I do a Pokemon run through maybe twice a year for the past 15 years. Like if I am coming off of that, am I gonna really care at all about OLED or not? Because the DSi XL is literally a million pixels, and like I like it. Like I'm used to it. I'm accustomed to it. Like it's not modern HD technology or whatever, but like
save your money and put it for Lego. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like it depends how much you play on the TV versus how much you play just in your handheld.
So people are saying the battery's better. So are you able to play can you have this when the Switch is plugged into the TV, does that act as a technical charger too?
Yeah, I've never like had to be like, oh, I have to charge my Switch. It's always plugged in.
Oh, okay, so that's nice. I mean, yeah, dude. So, bigger battery. I'm about to say completely get the OLED, to F off because I don't think I'm gonna. All right, Dan's saying non-OLED versus OLED both have the same processing of both. Oh, so they both play 1080p with HDMI to TV.
Yeah, the new one that I did look up, they said the rumors or whatever saying like, oh, 4K for the new one whenever it does come out. But like obviously, who the heck knows when it comes? It's not gonna be Like I wouldn't bank on that, right? And no, I would sell it on Facebook if worse comes to worse. And to be honest with you, dude, even if a new one comes out, I'm keeping my Switch for my entire life. Like I'm already set in stone on that. Like I already messed up selling my GameCube. I love Nintendo. I probably always will. My kids are gonna get the Switch. Like they're gonna get to play it. So yeah, no chance. This was a good comment for the Pokemon drop.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Brilliant 8-7. So yeah, I mean, so Silver Tempest at that point, unless you want to personally try to crack for a Lugia, I mean, Silver Tempest seems like the one to truly just sit on sealed, but the other three might be worth cracking.
What's crazy is Lugia's the card I want the most out of every card. Maybe the Zard, right? But like Lugia's definitely so. Yeah, sorry. Back to the Switch conversation. I just thought that was interesting.
That's a really good thing to know.
Thanks for the breakdown, Nova.
So people are saying the OLED has a longer extended warranty. Like how? Like
yeah, but what is Nintendo covering, bro?
Well, the thing is, bro, like, dude, with all the extended warranties I've had on any technologies in my life, it's like I don't even like know how to use that. Like, who do I even call, bro? Like when, like, dude, I've gone through like 5 pairs of AirPods in 5 years, and it's like I don't know, dude. Like, I think even like the pair now, like it doesn't connect to my phone or my computer anymore without me disconnecting and reconnecting fully. So it's kind of annoying, but it's like, so it says the warranty's until like March of next year, but it's like, who do I call? What do I do? And everything with the AirPods too. Like my last pair before this, I dropped one, completely effed up the one side. And then, but I read it's like, even if you go to Apple and use your warranty, like to actually replace like the battery in the one, it still costs like $50. And I'm like,
that's crazy.
So it's like at that point, it's like for 50, it's like, let me just grab a freshie for like $90. It's like I kind of hate to do it, but it's like it was my fault dropping it. It's like I had to live with it. Oh, they're in stock already?
Well, this is I don't think this is the deal, but like this
Oh,
is
this
a
is the non-OLED. So this right here should be 250 and
yeah, but just a heads up, this is digital.
damn.
They
Dude, why is digital stuff a thing, man?
I agree.
Like I'm looking over at all my Xbox One games and they're nice cases, bro. It's just so nice to have a disc.
I will never. I don't think I'd ever buy a digital. Like just personally, like it's just not for me. Like I get it. I get why people do it. I'm not knocking you, but it's just not for me. Like I want that hard copy. I like this cover art. You know, if I'm playing Brothership, Mario, Luigi, like I want to look at this every time I go to put it in.
Yeah.
I don't mind the 30 seconds to my console, open the cartridge, put it in. Like
So I'm not sure where this is at, but Austin James says I don't promote some other thing, but he put a 32-inch Roku TV for 45 bananas somewhere.
I think I have one, bro. If you're looking for a Roku, I think it's 30.
See, are your TV are your two main TVs Roku's or no?
Yeah, I only buy Roku, man.
Okay, sweet. That's what I've got. I just want. I mean, so the Switch works on a Roku TV, right?
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I've got right here. So that's good enough.
I think I bought a Samsung, and then I was just like, bro, why'd I do that? Like, I like Samsung. All my appliances are Samsung, but like Roku's just the crap for TV. I don't know. I just like them. It's just not sponsored. Just me using the product.
Yeah.
I have one, a small one here. I would sell you if you want for like half off from whatever. Like I'd give it to you.
Well, see,
It's literally sitting on my floor.
I'm gonna be totally frank with you, dude. That almost might be the move to put in my bedroom, actually. You know, since I got the big TV here.
I had it in my workout room at the other house because I was using it for like videos and stuff. I literally have like probably a $60 mount on it too. I mean, I bought it brand new like a year and a half ago, and it's probably I don't know, it's pretty big, 32 at least.
Damn, man, we might have to talk about that then. Because I mean, if
Yeah,
you generally don't want it, I mean, I think, I mean, I could definitely put that probably in my actual bedroom to use there.
I thought about it. I'm like, I could put it down here in the Lego room, but like, do I need it? Definitely not.
I mean, the only place in the bed, I mean, obviously, like, because I mean, where you're at right now, you got the big monitors anyway. But like, I mean, maybe if you put it in the corner where your city's going to be at, so when you're building, you can have it in the corner on the wall, and you can look at stuff.
I mean, the only other thing I would think is like if we do game switch, right? Like maybe we start a gaming channel for Stud City or something like. But like, am I gonna do that? Probably not. And if I do, I'll probably use it on my damn monitor. Like,
I was gonna say, bro, can you technically connect your Switch to your monitor right now?
I've tried. It is you can't stream the Switch. They have super like it is super difficult to like live stream. Like you have to go through loops and hoops to stream Nintendo Switch.
Damn.
Like you have to buy some like converters and crap. Like it's not something you could just like plug and play. Like I can't just like not that I know of.
Oddball says you're limiting your viewer base. I mean, so what are we supposed to do? Not talk about U.S. deals because that's where we reside? Like,
I love the input Oddball, but like, yeah, no, I mean tonight's all about Kohls and Target. Like, I mean,
like to one extent, it's like it's almost just it just comes down to the fact of like, why would we stream, or you know, even just predominantly, even if just solely just like, why would he stream like a Germany deal for something where it's like just like literally we personally can't even take advantage of it anyway, let alone probably 80% of the chat anyway.
Yeah, 100%. Really quick, we got 3 minutes before this. I saw this comment come in. It said A-frame cabin was lifted from the Lego deals, and that's actually a very accurate statement. This is no longer on sale. Did anything switch? Like R2D2 got pulled off too.
Oh no, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything else went deeper. That's wild. Sorry, I sidetracked there. I didn't know if I believed that comment, but yeah, it looks accurate. I love everybody's input. Stream a Switch, it's pretty easy. I did it for a bit. Need one small unit and you're good to go. Nick, bro, shoot me your unit, man. So it's pretty easy. You just gotta buy whatever it is.
So I'm personally gonna be sitting right here on my phone trying to get these Pokemon because I don't know. No matter what, I mean, I don't know I don't know what you're gonna do, but like the Lego, no matter how good of a deal it is, I would assume the Lego is gonna last at least 2 or 3 minutes.
That's fair.
This Pokemon, man, this Pokemon honestly might go within a minute.
I might just add them to my cart and then.
So it doesn't even let you.
No way. That's crazy because they don't make them anymore. They're not in stock.
Yeah, like again, I would assume even at like Target warehouses, like they probably just got a brand new truck of them in to literally list right at this time.
Okay, well, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Everybody's coming back in. We're minute out, 60 seconds. Make sure to like up the stream chat. We got 60 seconds before the Pokemon and Target Lego deals kick off, as well as any other sales.
Bro, this Pokemon better be online, man. Come on, those two people better not have lied. I mean, what purpose do they have to lie? Because it's like, think about it. Like, if anything, you should be saying the opposite. You know, if it is going online, they should have been saying, hey, it's not going online to get people not looking.
All right. We should be.
Bro, come on, Pokemon.
Oh, dude, it is.
Oh my God, $17.49 for Astral Radiance.
It won't let me add to cart though.
Dude, come on. Where's the stock? Where is dude? Bullshit. I'll say it, man. Where's the stock at on these? So Silver Tempest ain't on sale on my end, but the other two are. Where's the stock? Nothing near us either. Dude, okay, so it's man, why are these online sites just teasing us this week? Let the consumers buy the friggin' products. Like,
also, oh, dude, Crown Zenith was $50 before we checked it earlier. It was $50. They raised the price to $55 and discounted it to $50. That's cracked.
Yeah, that's BS. Okay, so the Pokemon's there, man. It's in my favorites. Nothing I can do right this second, but I'm at least gonna check every couple minutes. Oh, not now. Okay, so it took a second, bro, but Silver Tempest went down. So, dude, like they're literally going in there and doing it, but where's the stock?
This is wild.
So I'm gonna switch over to Lego, I guess, just real quick and just see. I mean, I'm gonna go, nothing I can do on Pokemon now. I'm gonna check Pokemon
in reality, it might just. Oh my God! Ninjago Jay's Titan mech on sale for 44. Wait, is that actual true?
So I'm not even seeing like an actual spot to click. Like,
oh, dude, that's actually facts, bro. This is a stupid deal.
What's retail?
I think 80 or 70.
Okay, so there's actually stuff now, dude. I'm not seeing a spot to like easily search through. Is there a spot on your increase though? I'm having to like scroll through every Lego thing.
4-6. Oh, dude. Oh, it says add to cart, but no, not available. I got really excited. Sorry.
On the Pokemon?
Yeah, dude. That's whack. $17 for Astral is crazy.
So yeah, bro. I mean, if the second those go, sales are resetting at 2 a.m. This is 2 a.m. for us, Original Bridge.
Whoa. Buy one, get one 50% off select. Oh, Imagine
X. Oh, Imagine X, bro. Yeah.
Sort all. Yeah, I'll go to all. Dude, this price on that. I'll say it right now, that Ninjago mech's crazy priced. I built this set. That set's freaking cool.
So I'm not seeing where's the deal thing to sort on mobile. I'm not getting it.
Dude,
mobile, deals. Here we go. All deals. Okay, sweet. I'm.
Are you just filtering Lego?
Yeah, I'm on the Lego. Damn. So like, dude, the Speed Champions are still on there for that price.
I thought they would lower them. I'm gonna be honest. I was getting Chewy 140. Is 140 good enough? I really wanted it for 120.
Yeah, I want for like 110 or under.
That's
the new battle packs 24. I mean, if you need more of those,
I grabbed enough at 24. If it goes lower, I'll get more. But like, I have enough. It's not retiring, so it's like,
yeah, there's plenty.
I think I bought like 30 of them now at this point.
I mean, Bob for 20 off if someone needs it.
Spider-Man at 140. That's pretty good. I don't see the Chewy yet. Okay, so Target's pretty decent.
Where's the T6 deal? Were some people posting that? Oh, Walmart. That's going to be Walmart. When's the Walmart stuff go live? That's Friday itself next week, right?
No. Monday at 11 a.m. Or no, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Walmart goes live.
Oh my, so think of it. Is it literally almost every day this week? There's something at some point.
Yes, I was gonna go live tomorrow. If you're
Tomorrow night.
no, like midday at Walmart because I don't
And
know.
by tomorrow, you actually mean Monday, right? Like just like you factually mean tomorrow at this point.
No, I actually mean today.
Sunday.
Yeah,
So in
today's
8
Sunday.
hours or 9 hours.
Yeah,
That's when Walmart's going live.
that's when Walmart's.
Elemental Dragon. Okay, when I see a lot of capitals, man, I'll look. What the hell is he talking about?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was joking about the $44 on the Ninjago bag.
Oh, he was the one that said that for.
So that was a very worthy
Elemental
statement.
Dragon. I don't even know what that looks like. Where's it at?
So what's crazy is
Someone put a link in the chat.
Target.
I don't see it.
People on Reddit are saying the Pokemon ETBs sold out for price matches.
Oh my gosh. You know how, dude, that's smart as hell, man. And I've heard more about that in the last year. How you target price matches any incoming sales and clearances within 30 days or whatever online.
So like they bought at Best Buy, they bought 100 ETBs.
No, so think about it, dude. Everyone in the last week just bought all of those 4 sets at $40, $45, $50 whatever on Target.com.
They don't have them on Target.com.
No. Okay, but I'm talking like 3, 4, 5 days ago.
No, but like they it's not inventoried.
I mean, I can't confirm about that fight, but like I guess people bought that. I mean, if whatever was in stock at some point in the last week or whatever, they bought them just to literally now go tomorrow and just price match them. Okay, something awesome's got to be effing with, dude. He's effing with us, bro. The dragon I coincidentally have been hyping up for a week.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, something awesome, bro. I don't know, man. You're gonna be something else if you're lying.
Dude, come on. It's not available. I was about to say this is insane. This is a bit like normally this is 160.
How'd you get to that? Did you have to search manually or what?
Yeah, I'm having to search manually for all this stuff.
Elemental.
Bro, he might not be fibbing, man.
Bro, oh, Elemental Dragon's the blue one. That's Source Dragon. Yeah, okay. Something awesome is just
this one. Okay, yeah, he's right, dude.
What's retail on it?
Probably
Lego
120.
71796.
$130. Dude, what?
Damn.
Oh, I think I might grab a copy then.
Yeah, bro, this might have to be a move.
That might have to be a cop.
Well, the thing is, for this set too, man, I just want to build the dragon, and I would literally sell whoever wants just the mech and the minifig separate. I would be willing to.
I like the Empress minifig, but
yeah, dude, I would 100%. How come I can't find it on mobile, dude? That's where I'm freaking logged in, man.
Think about it some more, it will be gone. That is 100% factual. Dude, 66 is wild. So, like, they're not advertising it on their deals page. You actually need to scroll for these deals.
Okay, sweet. I've got one in the cart. Yeah, because again, I mean, I'm literally just going to post to my story then at that point. Does someone want the mech and the figs for like $30? And then I'd have a $30 big, beautiful dragon, you know? And literally, I would even sell that little flyer bullshit too. So yeah, bro, for like 30 or $35, presumably for this dragon, I will happily buy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go place by order. I actually do want that now that I'm thinking about it. Make sure to add my Rakuten 1%.
Yeah, only thing I don't have Rakuten on my phone, bro. That's what sucks. So
that's why I don't order on phones. I hate it.
Only thing I like about everything on the phone, like on my Target, at least on the Target app, bro, it's just I don't know, everything's all in there. I think the Target app has one of the best app interfaces I think ever. I don't know if anyone else in the chat agrees with me.
I agree with that. I think that's a quality statement. Ninjago's one that really hasn't gone on sale, like for the mass majority to everybody as well. Just a heads up.
Again, what was retail on this thing again, bro?
$130, bro.
So it's basically exactly half off, right?
Yeah. I don't see like an online deal being that good later. Is it out of stock? I can't find it.
You have to search it manually.
I typed in Lego 71796.
So I'm trying to see. I'm on Bricky. I'm trying to see how much my dad. So he's got 5 at 65 because he's always good with like me buying something. So, damn, do I just not buy this one and do I just buy one off my dad? Like, you know what I mean? Like he's always. I honestly might not buy it.
He's already got one, or are you buying him?
He has 5. I'm checking his brick economy right now. He's got 5 at 65. He already has.
He found them for 65.
Yeah, it's at Walmart somewhere over the years, I guess.
Dang, that's crazy.
So honestly, I might not buy a new one because I can get one of his.
This is just as good of a deal, right? Because like,
yeah. So I could just get one of, but the thing is, I can just get one of his for, you know, he's always down to sell me something here and there.
Yeah. I mean, Target free shipping. Target red card 5%. I'm in.
Doesn't retire till the middle of next year. Probably. Yeah, I'm actually personally going to hold off on this. If it was Red Dragon all day, but yeah, I mean, at the middle of next year, in between now and then, and even afterwards, like I've got one pretty much secured for 65 anyway for my dad. So yeah, I don't know, not as hype, but for other people, it's fantastic, absolutely great.
This what hurts. Mayev says people really finesse the ETBs. The links were out 15 hours in advance. I'm not understanding, right? Like, if I'm not mistaken, these are not available online for the last days. Like, because I looked them up and they were like resale price. It was like not Target selling.
I mean, dude, that is a little like, I get it, man. People played the system right. Like, you can't blame them per se, but like that is just bullshit. How that's even possible, you know, like a possibility of people doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, I'm not thrilled about that. See, like for me, that like ruins the. I'm
not
really.
Well, cool Bear. I'll say this much, like, well, this is a little bit more understandable because it's like just human error, but like there were 100% a couple targets throughout the throughout the last day or two that have accidentally just put out their shipper pallet out already. And same thing, I think the pallet, I think how these people were actually playing it, I might be wrong, but the pallet itself literally like said 1999 on the pallet. So it's like they were either able to get it from 1999 already and not have to worry about anything, or they just bought them for $40 or $50 anyway, just to do the same price match BS, 3 days later.
So, like, say I go find Best Buy with, like, because they wouldn't price match TCG. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they don't offer these anywhere else.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I'm not sure. Does anyone in the chat know, man? Like, technically, what going into, like, Best Buy tomorrow, say if they have a random, ETB on the Best Buy shelf, will they target price match or no, because it's just fully out of stock?
Technically, in Target's bylaws, if it's out of stock, they won't. No. They'll honor it. Yeah, as long as it's in stock on Best Buy, like online, they'll honor it. But like, bro, like there's no stock of these sets. These are like it's like a retired Lego set, right? Like it doesn't exist anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? Like this seller has to be not Walmart. The seller is like someone else.
So Nico said the ETBs went in stock earlier today at 11 a.m. for some period of time.
That's cracked, bro.
So they were just bought up then.
I'm mad. I got excited about it. That's why, like, that's what hurt. If I didn't know about it and missed it, I would have been like, I don't care.
I guess I won't say to everyone they should do it, but like do it because everyone knows it now. But like honestly, why doesn't everyone just do? I mean, that's just like that. Like again, it's not necessarily unfair, but it's almost just like at that point, everyone should just start doing that because if Target allows that,
yeah.
Like, that's just wild to me, man. That is that simple to technically finesse the system.
My other question is, do you think you show up to Target at 8 a.m. tomorrow? Do you think they have stock in store? Or it's just luck of the draw?
I think it all comes down to just, I mean... I think it all comes down to how much was originally even planned for. Like, if all these physical locations, like, were only guaranteed, like, one pallet of like 20 or 30 ETBs, and then it's like I feel like everyone's screwed. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's just not happening.
but because I mean that literally just takes like again like one. That's not even a big fish at that point. That's like a medium fish can come in there and grab 30 of them at $20 each. And like the amount of like medium fishes in the Pokemon,
there's a lot, right?
I mean, there's a lot of people that can afford a $500 to $600 purchase for some stuff that is damn well worth 3 times that instantly.
Dude, also, is there anybody that works at Target or can advise how to raise the dang credit limit on the Target Red Card? Mine has been at 600 since I opened it, and like, you don't know how many times I put $595 on the card and I'm just like, oh my god, this is terrible because I can't buy more.
That is a little crazy, man. Like,
I'm gonna be like, this isn't bragging or anything. Like, I have cards that are like $30,000 and like $50,000. Like, $600 is absolutely ridiculous from Target. Like,
bro, dude, think about that, man. You can't even buy a big UCS up there.
yeah, you literally. I keep seeing somebody keep saying Razor Crest. I can pull that up. I don't have a reseller license. I don't really resell though. So, is that who Target uses? MasterCard?
Yeah, I think so. Since on my thing it says Red Card, MasterCard. Yeah.
Adding it to do list tomorrow. Call them and get it. Also, Dario's card out 77013.
So look, I'll say this much, man. If the Target app right this very second is updated with the shipper display quantities of ETBs that they got in, like presumably in the past couple days, that's crazy, man. Because all 4 of these, then there's no physical pickup, quantity available at any location within 30 miles of us.
Yeah, that's kind of an L, dude. I'm like really upset with the Pokemon stuff. Like that's a bummer. We also missed this one in Target.
Oh my gosh! Did anyone get that on the chat? Because that's one. I mean, I think that's objectively one of the best because Indiana Jones is gone and that thing ain't coming back probably for years.
That's a tough one. What do you think of this price on the Razor Crest?
So $650 retail or $680?
6.
Oh, just 6. So 6 down. So
right.
6 down to 420.
Yeah,
I mean, if you need it, I mean, I'm personally a little sick of that damn thing. But if you need it, it's a great price.
Is that retiring this year? No.
It's got to be, man. There's part of me that almost thought it was retiring last year, so it's got to be this year.
I don't think it is, dude.
Really? I mean, if not, that's bonkers, bro. If it ain't.
There it is. Jim said he snagged 2 of the Indiana Jones. Congrats, Jim. That was a good pickup, man.
Save some for the kids, Jim. And by kids, I mean me. No.
I'm looking up some retirement list. All right, so Pirate Snub, Clone Commander, Princess Leia Bausch, 32nd. Bro, this is not retiring this year. AT-AT is the only, and the Land Speeder are the only UCS, and I guess is R2D2 and Mos Eisley Cantina technically UCS, or is that D2C?
Oh yeah.
So yeah. That won't. I think with the new movie coming out, like they'll bring back the ship in some sort of way. I don't know. Maybe like an old cutscene for like 10 seconds and the ship gets brought in. I just that's like my concept. Yeah, there you go. Adam said it. Keeping it out for the Mandalorian movie. 100% agree. Like I think that.
Damn, bro.
And the new movie comes out what in 2026?
Yeah, 26 May, bro. Holy shit! So, dude, this is going all the way through the end of 26.
I'd be willing to bet, yes.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah. This is a solid one. I actually built this. I'm not a huge spider. You guys know my stance on like superheroes, but like I thought this was a really cool set. I think 200 is crazy for it, but I think 140 is like in the fair price tags.
Is there anything else we're missing, chat? Because like I'm trying to manually search on my phone right now, like on Safari. Because like that seems to be the only way you can like really even find half of the shit. And
you pick up? Is this worthwhile for your inventory? This is a pretty good deal.
I'll check it right now. What's the set number? Is it 60439?
60439. Also, Dan said in the leaked trailer for the Mando movie, Zeb from Rebels is flying a new Razor Crest. That's insane.
So why are they keeping out this one if it's
Bro, Zeb is a top tier character. I love Rebels, so like.
Shout out to Did you ever buy one of these or no?
Nah, I never did.
Fun little Zeb fig.
That's cool. There you go, M&R. Shout out to Ryan. It is a good little pickup if anyone's been waiting out on it. What else do they have? Kind of odd.
That science lab I might actually grab.
Yeah, that one's deep, bro. That's a good set. I actually have a built one. It's actually really cool.
Well, no, you know me, it'll never be built. It's going to be parted out into 560 pieces.
Right,
never to be combined ever again.
Absolutely, but like I will argue it is a solid set for 20. I think it's 20 for 560 pieces is crazy.
71792, bro. What the hell is that? Is it a Ninjago? Oh, it's the Zora's transforming mech bike. What the hell is retail on this? So it's 27.
Damn, dude, this is one I actually wanted to build. I'm actually gonna order that.
So retail on it is
probably 55.
I'm clicking on Lego now. Load it up. Come on, let's see. Damn, why is Lego taking so long to? That is crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know. Someone's I mean, what's retail on it? Since Lego is literally just half on the loading bar and it won't do anything.
Dude.
Oh, 48. That's a weird number.
There's no way that's 48. That's a weird price. How come if I search this in the app, it doesn't exist?
Wait, dude. Hey, Frank is saying Walmart Black Friday starts in what? Or in one? In one what, bro? One day? Oh my god! And what? That's like humorous right there. He puts day right after I asked that question.
I'm pretty sure Walmart was. They have a timer. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's not 11. What the heck is 11 a.m. tomorrow? Maybe
okay,
it's
so 1 day and 8 hours from now is that's 11 a.m. Monday.
Yeah, 11 a.m. Monday.
So you were right. Yeah. So it is tomorrow from right now. Yes.
Right. But I don't know why I thought. Dude, there's something tomorrow.
Let me check. What, you got it on like a list or something? Something tomorrow?
Maybe I just misconfigured.
bro, dude, this is kind of funny, man. Maybe your list tomorrow at 11 is like go say hey to Georgiana for 30 minutes and see you haven't talked to her for 5-6 days. you have a little 30-minute bracket on your schedule. Walk up the stairs and say what's up to her.
Spend 30 minutes for Georgiana. Sorry, Georgiana, if you're watching. She's actually watching the Formula One race right now. Well, shoot, dude, it's probably over.
Oh, dude, I totally forgot that was even going on. Damn. I wanted to, but there's replays, and again, like I don't know. I get a feeling I might not end up liking it, but I'll give it a shot.
The one Ninjago set went out of stock. The dragon one. Dude, that's crazy. That Sora mech's $25.
People are saying Plus members tomorrow, man. That's maybe what you got on your list.
Ah, that's probably what it was. Dragon's gone, yeah. Do we pick up Sora?
I mean, bro, it seems like you want all these Ninjago sets and 45, 48% off. It's like, it's right there. I mean, for the culture for Black Friday, I mean, it's a good deal.
I'd be building it, man. Like, I have a whole mech section. Man, I like this one too. Does anyone know if this is retiring? I actually, when you say it, I don't think this is gonna go cheaper than $25.
Yeah.
Do you guys want spoilers for the Las Vegas race?
Dan, I've not looked at switches yet. That was gonna be my last thing out of the Pokemon and and Lego anyway. So I'll probably look at it in like 20 minutes or whatever. Oh my god, Mega Xbox 360. Oh my dude, Bobby, that's a call out of the night, man. I'm grabbing it. I've wanted that thing forever, bro.
Bro, I think I'm no way. I just went click checkout and I think it's out of stock. Okay, no, it's good. Free shipping, one item. I'll take it. Place your order. Sora's mech is on the way, ladies and gents.
So Jay says Sora is retiring this year.
Well, don't matter now because I picked up a copy.
Heck yeah.
Yep, even got the email. Sora is already sold out at Lego. Tip top. You're already making me feel better about myself.
So
Okay.
1, 4, and 5. What are these? There's more Ninjago.
Dang, dude, Mercedes took a crazy Vegas dub.
Where's McLaren at on there?
6th Norris, and then
Damn.
and then Piastri 6th, 7th. Red Bull took a 5th place here. Where's Perez in 10th, still picking up points.
Fusion can't be in the US, right? I mean, Cantina still not sold out on 2X? No way, right? I mean, that's a different country, right?
Yeah, 100%. So how about that Pokemon battle?
Well, all the big fish in Pokemon didn't let 2 fellow
Fans.
Poke collectors get at least 1 ATP each.
What is it? I want to see what the standings look like. So at this point, it's probably pretty safe to say Verstappen's way to the season. Damn, it's actually pretty close. Even Leclerc's up there.
Batwing for 20. That thing's like $50, bro, on Target.
He has been crowned. Is the points plan out that he's won?
What is this guy? Is it $20?
Lego. I don't know if you guys noticed. I just typed in Batwing. It's nowhere to be found.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Out of the card! Out of the card! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Dude, $19 after a red card.
I don't see it, bro. Like
you have to manually search it up online. So Lego Target Batwing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now this one worked. Yeah, you could pick it up. I already have a copy of this, so I'm not sought after it. But like, this is a stupid deal. Sora gone too. Damn, dude. This has been a crazy night. Target's had some really, really good deals, chat. So everything you've had to find is manual and like still difficult to find.
No. Hey, chat, make me feel better. Tell me the good news. Is Batwing retiring at the end of the year?
No, it just came out this year, right? Or maybe last year?
Don't tell me that. I'm not. Don't be like Christo, chat. Tell me the good news.
Sora got.
Yes, bro. Diversion.
Retiring.
There we go. Yes.
Hey, shout out.
I might even grab a 6-piece then.
Space roller. Oh, damn, dude. Is this true that Medieval Castle was 64 at Targs?
So 36% off. I'm not sure. I mean, I would assume that doesn't seem like a craze. Like that doesn't seem like an out of the ordinary deal. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a 6-piece of these Batwings then, dude. Hell yeah.
How does this math? Spider-Man art 90 after rewards.
True. Thank you, Dan, for reminding me right before I hit this 6-piece, because that is gonna hinder. That's gonna definitely hinder the Batwing when those start going. Okay, so Dan, you just saved me on. I'm comfortable with the 3-piece because I don't even own one of these.
Yeah, it might be like even if you had 2, 3 of them, like you part out, right? So like,
yeah, I ain't going 6 though. So Dan, you just saved me some money, reminding me that it's in that 3-pack, since that's definitely going to affect it.
Yeah, good question, Riley. Literally the deals you have to literally search up like manual. How does this equal $90 after Target points or something? I'm not understanding that one.
What's
Elliot,
Hulkbuster down there? Was it,
Three-
is that 280 or 380?
360. Dude, the price we got it, there's just no way they're beating it.
Yeah.
Dude.
So there's no Star Wars tonight that's good deals on Target? Like nothing? Like not a, like I haven't seen a single call out for nothing Star Wars in the chat. Four plus back A for 20? So you mean the set that should have been 20 to begin with?
4+ is tragic. Yeah, all of Ninjago sold out. Dude, I'm impressed with Target, man. That's been some solid lineup.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, like I mean, even like on the Indiana Jones, like even if like you and I didn't get lucky, like at least someone in the chat said, "Yeah, hey, I got 2." So like it was there.
Yeah. It was there. It wasn't like fake news, right? Like was Yavin on sale?
For 118.
I saw it at
Oh, Shin
118.
Haiti for 72.
Didn't we see it go lower?
Shin Haiti?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You mean Shin Hati? Oh, I was about to say, did anyone secure this? So technically, if you find this in store, you'll be able to get it 165, right?
Yeah.
That's a play for anybody looking out. Shin Hati was 63. That's wild.
So Trillionist says, according to the Target app, there's like 196 items they have deals for. Is that for Lego or just toys?
No, it's been out of stock for weeks. Okay, thank you.
Trillionist says Lego. Wow, so almost 200 things. But so now we all have to just manually search through all 1,000 sets and what is on sale.
Yes, Alex Vargas. They will definitely price match this. I think it manager dependent on sometimes might get a little stickler, but for the most part, I'm like almost certain they'll price match it online, even if it is out of stock.
77015, man. All seen all these numbers, like it's so like, what are these people talking about? 77015. Oh, dude, I almost forgot about that set because it's all. Oh my gosh,
That's a half off banger almost.
dude. Yeah, the people that got that just made a killing, bro.
Target's 11% back at the moment on a rec on our good boys at rec.
That's enough for me to go to the desktop.
No, it's still 1%.
Damn, maybe it's like a different country, or is Rakuten even in different countries?
Yeah, actually, I took a picture in Tokyo. They have a Rakuten store. It's like it's their phone service. Same with Europe. They have like phone service plans.
Wow. All right, how about in the chat, instead of just spitting out numbers there that aren't in stock, let your boys Cristo and Tyler know a good set that's in stock right now, half off that me and Cristo can buy one of. That's the next task for everyone in the chat.
Elliot double typed the 1 because it's only 1% on Rakuten. I still used it. I'm not gonna lie. On my order for that sort of set, I put in the 1%er. Oh, it's just a too good of a deal to pass up.
The Himeji Castle?
That's the like icons or architecture one.
15% off. Yeah. We don't want none of that, Trillioness.
Well, isn't MSRP on this at like 120?
Maybe. Trillioness, give us. Wait. Trillioness has 160s retail on that Himeji.
What was the set number?
10315. 21. Oh no, hold up. 210. Oh, hold up. What am I looking up? What the heck? What's the number you have for that? No, that's the Tranquil. Himeji Castle.
Oh crap! I'm looking at the wrong set.
So 160 retail down to. Why won't
Dang.
this load?
Indiana Jones fighter plane was $20.
No.
Bro,
and out of all three of the Indiana Jones, like that's the one that like I have literally never seen on sale anywhere for any price.
That's actually what I wanted to buy. I've never even seen Indiana Jones, and I'm like, this is a good set. It's probably gonna be worth crap ton of money when it retires. Like, I just want a copy for the personal, you know?
And frig, man, Indiana Jones. That was, I mean, damn.
What about that like Sonic like plane? That one's a cool one. I've been trying to find that one as well. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Yeah, this is it.
You grabbing it for a 20 piece?
Oh, damn, I feel like it's 50% off, bro. I feel like I have to snag that one.
For Andrew Jackson.
Well, Andrew Jackson. Damn,
so,
man,
dude, the two biggest disappointments of the night, dude, is that I'm walking home with no Indiana Jones and no Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Official Lego German.
That's for the Indiana Jones ones?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy to think about. Oh, this was a good comment call out. Macy's. See what they.
Let's hope Ronald's definition of a sale is not 5% like Kohl's is.
Well, he did say Rakuten's at 10% for Macy's, so that's like already a helpful. I'm assuming Black Friday deals would be the best one to go for. This is all. Why is a PS5 on here for Lego?
So what's the actual percentage on those two up, or like on Droidica? What is that like on?
Where is it, Droidica? Oh, right here.
That's I can't read it. What's it saying?
52, so 20% off.
All right, so I mean you stack that with the. That's not like terrible, I guess, if you want it.
Yeah, it's just not super deep, right? Like. I mean, the good thing would be like these Clone battle packs, 24 plus 10%.
Yeah, that wouldn't be all that bad, yeah.
Why do we have to search each set individually? It's so tragic. So really just 20% on Macy's. Nothing really deep. But like with the Rakuten, it's not too bad. Not amazing, but it's still something. Is there any like Globe or something like stupid deals on Target? Like something's got to be. How about the modular buildings? What about this one? Tales of the Space Age? Down to 30. Well, that's Best Buy.
Yeah. Back when Target was doing that sale, my dad picked up like literally probably 20 of those at $25.
Yeah, I think I got the same price, 25. Man, they just couldn't put this one on sale. What was the other? Boutique Hotel? Oops. Bro, is this actually true?
Damn. Probably I was out of stock for like 2 weeks though.
Can anyone confirm? Did they pick this up? I'm trying to think. Like, has any Target inventory this set? And yeah, I did pick up all the Bricklink releases, Christian. Maybe not all of them. I think like 4 out of 5 I picked up. It's been out of stock for a minute. Okay. So Target in turn just lowered the price point.
So the one thing I'll say about this Target run, dude, is believe me, like really all I'm hating myself for right now is Indiana Jones. But the saving grace, which who knows? I mean, I'm gonna knock on wood here and hopefully don't jinx it. We have Target Lego Part 2.
Right.
Next, in 5 days.
Next week, yeah.
And
right. This is a pre-sale technically, right? It's not like it's not the main event. It's not the main event.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. This is technically just like their weekly ad, right? That's what that.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, just weekly ad.
So like.
Yeah. Okay. So this was a good little appetizer. People got lucky. A couple things I'm mad I missed out on. Probably same for a lot of people. Missed out on something. Still a couple things in stock. Damn. A little annoying having to manually search everything, but honestly, that might help these not sell in 2 milliseconds. Like,
yeah.
So, I mean, look, I'm going to give, of course, Target the major points over Kohls tonight.
Yeah, 100%. They definitely beat out Kohls. I think the Indiana Jones one. I mean, I slept it, but like, a lot of chat got it, which is like the biggest win of all, right? That's why we're doing these streams, so like we could discuss them together and like go through them. That was Indiana Jones was definitely the score. Some of the Sonic stuff is pretty good. Seeing Ninjago on sale is not typical nowadays, I feel like. So I'm pretty content with my pickups there. Is it time to look at the Switch deal?
Yeah, true. I guess I was gonna wait till the end to look at are those. Hold up, Tim Bob. What's?
I don't know about you, but like I love seeing numbers getting called out in chat.
Yeah.
Is this it?
Combo pack?
So I actually picked up a bunch of these at $20 already. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. Oh crap.
Oh my gosh, yeah, bro. It's what, two $20? Technically, I think it's two $20 sets and a $10 set in there.
Wait, let me see the one I have.
Good point. I'm gonna go look at my shelf too.
All right, mine has the wolf, but it's a different box. So it's got a poly bag, a mine cave. So they really just mass produced this wolf set. This is the one I have. This was $20.
The one I've got one on my shelf over there, and it's the same one too.
Well, this is the Walmart one versus that's the Target.
Are they both 6679?
No, this is 66786. However, like I don't want two of these wolf sets. Like
you have the Walmart one. I got the Target one.
Oh, you actually have this one.
Yeah, I have 7.9 over here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm. If it was 15.
Yeah.
I'd probably go 2 or 3 more. But 20, I just I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, this creeper is really drawing my attention. But I don't know. At some point, can I pick it up for like $5-10? Just that set. Like I already have this one. I actually.
Are you talking about the flaming creeper?
Yeah, I have 3 copies of this, right? And I think I opened one. I just haven't opened up all the sets in it. So like, I don't know. For $20, why buy another?
Wait, hold up. Christian's saying Barnes and Noble are doing 50% off the Criterion collection. What is that? I mean, dude, is that like a Magic the Gathering set or what?
I've never even heard of that.
What is this, bro?
I actually went to the new Barnes the other day.
Oh, I wasn't in there.
We like the Valpo one a lot better. I'll just say that. Like it was just, I don't know. It wasn't as cozy. I went in there of course, looked at the Lego, but I was kind of bored. like into the books. I just like know everything at Barnes and Noble's MSRP at Lego, especially for a new one. So it's just like I don't know, dude. It just felt chaotic. I felt like someone was breathing on me the entire time I was there.
I mean, you think that's part of the reason this is so new and there's just 5x the traffic? Do you think it would tame out a little bit, maybe in Feb?
I don't know. I think it's the layout that I don't like at all. I don't think there was like a ton of people there. I think there was a decent amount. Like I feel like whenever I went to the Valpo one, I went there like once a month. There was just like a lot of people there. Like at one point they had a live band playing. Like that was weird.
Bro, that is crazy.
This was at Valpo, but they have like this huge fireplace and stuff. So like I don't know. I don't know. Something about the V1 I just like really like.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, bro, yeah, I mean I think I've been in the OP one more, but V I can appreciate too. I've got some good memories in the V1.
I've been to OP as well. So like
OP is kind of cheat codes, bro, for being 2 floors. I mean the one in H isn't 2 floors, right?
yeah, no, it's 1 floor. I actually made a little small vlog video short form. I'll probably release it here another day, just kind of showcasing the Lego stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Not totally me. OP it was nice.
Statue of Liberty, 120 down to 74, retiring technically into this year. I mean, I hate when Brick Economy does that, bro. It says like February of next year is retiring. Like, no, it's not. It's end of the year.
Yeah.
So, oh, bro, maybe that's where we're missing it. Since these are all weekly deals.
Yeah, but like,
so Christian ended up saying that is just movies. I mean, he's trying to get us distracted from this Target Lego, trying to get us on a movie goose chase.
But like, I looked up all the. Oh, there it is. Now it's popping up. I looked up all deals and these didn't pop up.
So what'd you actually click, Christo? Weekly?
Just weekly deals.
Bro, damn, then we screwed ourselves if we would have done it right at the start, you and I both probably would have walked home with 3 or 4 Indiana Jones.
Which is okay, but like this is what frustrates me. I just did all deals. And like those sets, none of those were there. I went through every page. Like Indiana Jones was not there.
Damn.
Check Macy's more. They got decent stuff. Yeah, everything was like 20% though.
I'm kind of surprised that Batwing hasn't gone out yet. I mean, I don't know. I get it. It's in that 3-pack, but
still $20 for it. All right, man. Digital copy's such an L.
Yeah. So what's the actual
why is there so many options? So the reg is not on sale? What?
No, you gotta add it to the cart to see. That's stupid.
Is that seriously? You have to add to cart?
So 225. Damn.
Oh wow, that's pretty good, dude.
So 225 for okay. So I'm gonna, dude. So again, like the quality of the screen, I just don't give an actual F about. But the actual size difference, right? I mean, you showed that picture. I mean, it's nothing, right?
No, it's literally nothing. But the other thing is like if you're gonna be playing on TV, which this TV that's sitting right here, right? What is truly the point?
Yeah, of even a bigger screen. Yeah, quality or bigger screen. Yeah. Since, I mean, the TV's always going to be bigger than the Switch. I mean, 10 times out of 10. All right, Nintendo Switch screen size comparison. Let me see, bro. Bro, so 6.2 versus 7? I mean, what? Who, like, for $70 or $50 more?
That's sure as heck the TV, bro.
Okay, all right. So Christian is saying the blacks are OLEDs are okay. Obviously, means the blacks on OLEDs are super. Like, is that a good thing or a bad thing, bro? Like, I don't know. Like, do we want the blacks on our switches to be light, dark, like what are you talking about, Christian?
Oh, this is it.
Yeah, Riley, I gotta wait for a little bit more than 13 off on the T-Rex. I've actually got the giraffe right here, but haven't built it yet. But I want that T-Rex though.
I feel like this is the exact controller.
And what is that? Just on some random site?
Dude, I'm telling you, I got it off Amazon, and it was not 60. Because 60 is like the Nintendo one. So this is not it. I don't know why I can't find this damn controller.
So Sean says the regular version will be more gray versus black.
What does that mean?
Like, as in
The screen or?
Yeah, like the colors of the screen, which I mean, again, I don't know. I'm not a big I just don't like. I get what you guys are saying, but like I also just kind of I just fundamentally don't like. I don't know because I just I mean, dude, the highest think about it, dude, the highest quality piece of equipment I've ever owned is this MacBook I'm on right now, which is a MacBook. Like I honestly don't even know what's even the specs on this. So it's the M1 Pro chip. Like that is the biggest piece of equipment I've ever owned. So but even then, I just bought it because it was just the new. I don't even know. You know what I mean? I have no clue technically what this MacBook is providing me that a different MacBook it wouldn't. It's just the fact I needed a new computer, and it's I just needed it since the other one's 8 years old.
Right.
So also, I have no clue what I'm actually using here.
I just put it in the chat. Frank, I just finally found it after an hour and a half. But there's the control. I'm gonna send it to Tyler for reference because I'll probably buy another one for myself, and I don't want to lose that. But yeah, the controller's a must. I will say that.
So double storage, people are saying, and better resale value. I mean, I guess I can. I mean, do you guys think it actually equates to at being able to ask $50 more in 2 years if I go to sell it to buy the newer one?
No shot. Let me go on Facebook Marketplace and look how much what the difference is, like in real life.
Oh, Dan brought up a good point. They usually have them on display next to each other at Target.
Till I go see them.
Yeah.
Would you buy a used one or no shot?
I mean, if it's legitimately 150, I mean, if it's 120 or under, sure. But the difference between 180 and 225, it's just not worth the risk.
Like this dude has a Switch with let me think. With Arceus, Pikachu, and Shield for $295. Like, is it worth it to get those 3 games with?
For $290 on Facebook?
Yeah.
What'd you look up? Just Switch? Nintendo Switch?
Yeah, it was just in Chicago. I mean, maybe you offer them $250, right? Like,
what were the games?
All 3 Pokemons: Arceus, best game alive. Let's Go Pikachu, and then Shield.
I mean, so that's a a combo I would want.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just. I don't know how this dude's asking $300 for a used one with Pokemon Violet. That's wild.
Here's one in Gary for 120, bro.
There you go. Deal of the month. I don't know. Maybe I bought mine used, and I don't know, I've never had a single problem with it. Obviously, other than the connecting to Wi-Fi, but that is not a malfunction of the system. It's just like Nintendo's problem.
Yeah.
And I've had it since 2019, probably.
Well, so think about it though. I mean, you getting it so close after release, like think about it, man. Some of these used copies on here could literally be 9 years old and have gone through the ringer, and you'll never know.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, you have a lot better chance that like the one you got was literally maybe like factually a year old, and like maybe he only played it 10 times and like wasn't a gremlin on it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I
mean, these could have gone through like 3 generations of kids at this point, bro. Being a decade old or 7 years old.
Yeah.
Christian says the Minecraft Mineshaft Battle-ins. Oh, 20% off. What are we doing there? I want to see at least a 4-0 next to that sale word. that is the minimum for this week.
I see the screen size. If you were like 100% like, this is something I would play every night, in bed, like I don't ever intend to play it on a TV, I'd be like, yes, makes sense. Like spend the extra 50 and get it. But if it's something, it's just personal preference, right? Like I could safely say there's going to be far and few times I will ever be using a Switch in handheld. Like I don't enjoy it. Like I just like get cross-eyed. Like I don't know. Like I'm a TV guy. Like I don't know. It's just how I am and how I'll probably always be. But if I was inverse, I'd be like, yep, probably $50 well spent.
So I mean, there's a lot of Minecraft sets. So the skeleton dragon something. So 21189, 35 down to 20, 43% off. I mean, if you want it, if someone needs it.
This is crazy, bro.
Man, how it doesn't just pop up there? That's bananas. Oh, so Dan says he takes his a lot on planes, so the bigger screen probably works or helps him.
This set's actually in the Walmart one for $20.
Oh, so complete dust.
Yes.
Because you literally just get the other stuff for free.
Right? Is that? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Am I geeked? Is this the same set? No.
No. Oh, no.
Okay, I'm wrong. Sorry. Okay, this one has 3 skeletons and 1. Okay. What is that normal? 45? 35?
35, yeah.
Probably should be a $20 set.
Yeah.
Nah, I can see 30. Also, just built this set the other day. It's actually a really fire set. But I don't know if you
that thing's been out for years, right?
Yeah, dude, this one was actually really weird. It came out, I think, like 2021. Its retail price was $34, $35.99. Yeah, $36. It was like stupid weird price. It's one of the first sets we saw like a weird price point. And actually, after like 4 months of being out, they retired it. Sold out Lego website.
Wow. That's weird.
Gone. And then come July of the following year, so this would be probably maybe 2022 or 2023, they brought it back to life. But they brought it in at $40. So like stupid weird. Like
that's really strange. Yeah.
It's like it's got a lot of lore to this set. Very strange. But I did buy a copy like maybe not day one, but like from Lego at retail, the 34 or 36 that it was. And I just find it. Georgianne actually built it, but like this set was like super sick. Like it is a really cool one. I would wait for a better deal, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of one of those things. I mean, it's coming so close to Christmas. It's almost like if you want it, I mean, you got to kind of bite the bullet at some point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, the little thing. Yeah, I'm actually that's the one set I'm still contemplating. Do I go 6 or 9 to part out? I'm trying to see if it's worth it now. So Elliot got both promos in store for buying just Ecto 1. So what? Ecto 1 is below 250 and he was still able to get both? That's kind of crazy.
That's kind of crazy. How? And actually, Ecto 1 sold out on Lego. Someone said it earlier. I'm still waiting for a one, like you said, 110, 120 Chewy. Yeah, man. I don't know. Other than that, I think we hit all the deals. Are you still contemplating on Switch?
I mean, that's gonna be probably a thought like after I get a little food or whatever here in 20, 30 minutes, and you know what I mean. Just I don't know. Just I mean,
there goes Tyler. The 3 a.m. boot. The 3 a.m. boot. Also, we have a minute till 3 a.m. I think it's easily worthwhile to stick around and double check all the websites to see if there's any other additional sales.
click the tab out, or I clicked the bookmark by accident on the tab.
No, I got you, man.
It's gonna. I'm maybe even. I mean, Dan brought up a good point. I mean, if I do end up going to a Target tomorrow, at the bare minimum, I can at least see the actual size difference physically.
Yeah.
Of the two, and then I might maybe buy it tomorrow. I don't know, but also just kind of I don't know, dude. There's part of me, man, that kind of thought that the new one might be coming out, but like also it's like we don't know for sure. I don't. It's gonna take a little bit more thinking than I thought, I guess.
Yeah, I don't even think I'd play. I mean, sure, the new one, it's gonna play a little bit of a role, but like, I don't know. You can always sell it for probably $50 and the less you bought it, but you got to play it for the next probably 8 months.
Yeah,
you know, like
it chops up to like $6 a month in entertainment.
exactly, like in realistic thing. I would with the rumors of the new one though, I would definitely just be like, don't waste your money on the QLED, right? Like, I don't think the $50 extra that you're gonna spend is gonna hold $50.
That's true, yeah. Because I mean, if I pay, I don't know, if I pay $225, realistically, I see it selling for like $150. If I pay $275 for the higher one, I almost feel like I've still got to sell for like $200 or $180. So I'd be losing like say $75 possibly. Crazy stupid deal might. So Dan, you have an OG Switch in the regards of
probably the same one I have.
So not an OLED, not a light, but just like the standard gold standard one.
The light is, you're correct though, it doesn't like connect to the TV, so I would like highly advise against that.
Yeah,
one.
So I don't want that. Well, Dan, dude, I mean, if you are down, man, I mean, because from what I know about you, man, I would assume you treated that Switch pretty nicely, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Where were you 5 years ago, Dan, when I was looking for a Switch?
I would assume Dan didn't use a Switch as a paper plate that he would eat his dinner on.
I would yep, OG with the gray joke. Yeah, dude, that's solid.
I mean, Dan, I'm 100% down to hear an offer, bro. Like, I mean, again, like if it's used for someone that I trust 99%, you know, that like didn't, you know, put it through the ringer. I mean, there's no reason why I would not go used at that point.
With the stand, bro, you just buy the $22 freaking controller I sent you, and then you're set.
The controller works with any game. It's compatible.
Yeah, every game.
So you can play Pokemon on a controller. That's crazy.
That's how I play.
Damn, man, that's pretty nice.
Damn,
that's good. That's cool to think about. And you could be, dude, Pokemon on a big, nice TV with an actual controller, bro. Oh dude, my god, that's kind of crazy.
The hours I have on Arceus is probably like ridiculous. Like it's probably like unfathomable. I literally have almost beaten the entire game, like from chasing the 50 unknowns. Like just like I mean everything. Like every single thing of the game is almost beaten. Like all the like stupid things that just take hours and hours and hours and ends to do. Like I almost have it done.
Damn. See, I'm not even that way in Pokemon, dude. I don't. I try not. I don't know. I don't do all the little side things.
Oh no, dude! I have every side thing of all possible almost complete. Like crazy.
So Dan, I mean, so you say you play this one still on the plane for Zelda. Is that because Zelda's not on the OLED or what? Or do you bring the non-OLED with you just on the off chance something happens, like you lose or ruin the lesser of the two switches.
Yeah, that's what I use, Bobby. I use the Pro controller. I don't use the Joy-Cons are for the guests. You know what's another sick game that's like super underrated that like I really enjoy playing is Mario Strikers. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is so fun.
Is it like man,
It might not.
why do I always want to say Mortal Kombat, bro? What is the other? What is the actual like Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat?
Oh, Smash Bros.
Smash Bros. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna this dude. This is complete. This might trigger some of you guys. I hate Smash Bros. Like I absolutely despise that game. Georgiana loves it. This is
Wait,
like
what, you don't like playing as like Jigglypuff or something and facing a Charizard?
oh, I use Ash or the Pokemon trainer, and he has 3 different Pokemon. If I do play the game, but like I just don't enjoy the game, right? Like I'm not learning all the controls and all the fight moves. So like it's just not for me, and I suck at it. So maybe that's why. This game's like Mario FIFA with small sided.
Oh, so that's 100% why you like it.
Yeah, but it's like what is that like racing game with the soccer ball they kick in the goal?
I'm not sure. I'll be honest, man. I am soccer is the least of my interest.
No, it's not soccer. It's dude, it's like a racing game, but they have a soccer field.
Damn it, bro. Rocket League, right?
Yeah, Rocket League. It's kind of like Rocket League, but Mario's version.
Okay, well, I've never played Rocket League, so I guess I can't comparatively.
Either have I. But like, imagine like somebody going to shoot, bro, and you throw a banana at them and they slip and fall. Like it's literally like Mario Kart but soccer. So maybe I am a little bit biased, but I love that game.
Yeah, see. I mean, I would need a Mario Kart baseball or a Mario Kart UFC.
Well, that's Smash Bros, bro.
Technically, yeah. So I mean, yeah, Dan, if you believe me, dude, don't feel out if it's your only Switch. I was under the assumption you had an OLED one too. That's why you were vouching for it. But I mean, don't feel at all obligated to sell me your only Switch. That's totally up to you, man. But I'm willing to listen to an offer for sure. And if it's the right, I mean, I'm willing to buy it. But I would feel terrible, man, if if I buy your Switch and a month later you're on a 5-hour flight and you're like, damn it, I got nothing to do.
Bro, Splatoon is what? Have you ever played Splatoon?
I've not, no.
Would you play Splatoon?
I don't know what it is, man. But I mean, I'm down to play. I'm down to try any game. I mean, I'm not. I don't play these games because I don't think I'd like them. I just naturally just don't play them.
It's their Call of Duty, dude. Like,
really? So
it's fun. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Or it's like Nintendo characters.
It's Nintendo characters, but it's paintball technically, and like, it's literally just PvP, like, or teams of PvP, like, of yeah. It is fun. The only thing I hate about Splatoon is like I have Splatoon 2, the servers are down. Like nobody's playing Splatoon 2, so you're forced to buy Splatoon 3s to play online. Which I mean it is what it is. This is what I need to pick up, but if I had someone to play this with, like if you were like, yo, let's hop on Splatoon, I'd be like, bet, bro, let's do it.
Yeah, dude, I'm 100% down. So Dan says he wants to go buy an. Oh, okay. So that's why he wants to sell me the old because he's going to buy an OLED right when Target opens.
Yeah.
See, but the thing is, man, correct me if I'm wrong, dude. I mean, I don't know. Nintendo might be more stingy, but think about it though, man. Like all these games, like when the PS4s and 5s and stuff were coming out, and Xbox Ones and whatever the new one is, like they still like all the game companies like still made the games for last gen at least for a couple of years, like right? I mean, am I wrong on that? Like when they switched over to PS4, like every game automatically did not just become PS4 only. Like they still had PS3 copies that they would make to offer for people. I mean, at least for a little bit. I'm not saying for years and years, but at least for a year or two, right?
That is accurate.
Okay, so I mean, does anyone that know Nintendo, like, would Nintendo do that, or like, are they super stingy where if they do Switch 2, they would literally only make the games for Switch 2 and screw everyone else over?
I think right away it would be compatible, and then they'd slowly just be like, "Yep, we're moving out of that."
Damn.
Also, did anyone play this Hogwarts Legacy? I feel like I've heard really good things about it.
I've heard good things and controversial things, but
Yeah, I don't know. I never played it.
but I guess I'm not going to state whether what of the controversial things I agree and disagree with, but nonetheless, I think I've heard good things. I think the outcome of it, I've heard good things.
Hey, you could actually finally play this big screen, man.
Dude, well, technically, I have the Xbox
Oh,
One, and dude, and I played 30 minutes of it, man, and I am never playing it again, bro. Bored out of my mind, bro.
I never grew up on Lego games.
Mm.
I don't think they're that great. Like, I'd rather just play Pokemon, man. Like, I don't know. I just never. Maybe it's the nostalgia for me. I never played a Lego game, not single time as a kid. I don't know. It's just not entertaining to me. I wish I did. I think it'd be super fun to like. I don't know. Maybe it's because you can't like collaborate with people. I have no idea.
Well, I mean, there was still split screen at least available.
Yeah. Yeah.
But nothing online or nothing. Like you can't.
Yeah,
you can't.
That's what I mean online.
Yeah, you can't do like 6v6 search and destroy of with Lego Star Wars figs. I wish.
For me, I think the top 3 games I'm going Arceus for Pokemon. I'm only gonna put one Pokemon game. Arceus, Splatoon, Mario Kart, or Mario Kart second, then Splatoon.
And that's just Switch only, right? Like you're just going.
Yeah, just Switch.
I'm curious, man. What are your top 3 games of all time? Every console included, everything of everything. You know what I mean? Like 3 video games to play for the rest of your life. Any console, anything. What you picking?
Bro, probably FIFA 09 or 08.
Mm.
PS2, easy. Black Ops 2, PS3, and then Pokemon Arceus Switch.
Damn, bro. Like, look, I'll say this much, man. I mean, dude, look, I'm not doubting you, man, but man, when I play Arceus, man, that better slap. Otherwise, I'm gonna be severely disappointed how hyped you've made it.
It's the best Pokemon game ever made, and it has like some of the new bogus characters that I don't really know, like some barely, and then like that game is just it has Infernape, it has Torterra, it has Emploreon, like it's so good. I think you could get Turtwig. No, I'm sorry. It's very difficult to get like those characters. What I like about the game is because like technically, if you play Diamond, could you never get Piplup? And like after you're starting.
Yeah, I mean you can't get more than one starter unless you trade it from a different game and have 2 consoles. So you're one starter per thing. Yeah.
In Arceus, I mean that's not your starter, but like my starter was Typhlosion.
Wait, so dude, is Arceus the one where it's Superior, Typhlosion, or Feroki, or Greninja?
I don't remember who I know mine was Typhlosion. Well, I had Cyndaquil. Yeah.
Oh no, it's the opposite, dude. It's Samurott, Typhlosion, and then the green owl ghost guy. Decidueye, I think. Okay, so wait, but so in the same game, so you were able to pick Cyndaquil and get Typhlosion, but then you could also say at some point of the game get Torterra.
Yeah. You could find Turtwig. It's only at one spot in the entire map, and it has to be like at the sundown and get lucky on a reload. So like you spend like 20 minutes trying to find Turtwig. Like,
is that what you did? Were you able to get a Torterra then?
Yeah. I got a Turtwig that I just raised him and upgraded him to Torterra.
So technically, in Arceus, man, are you able to have, sure, whatever starter you pick here, Typhlosion, say, are you able to then technically have, your second, third, and fourth Pokemon be Infernape, Torterra, and Polion all at once?
I think you would catch other Pokemon first. Getting him Infernape.
Well, sure, but like if you planned it that way, like could you have all 4 on your team?
Yeah, easily. I have Infernape, I have Emploreon. Infernape is like you could catch him literally in the wild, and he's like enraged because in the game they have like enraged Pokemon that are just like level like 67 off rip, and it's like really hard to catch him, but you could do it. It's really cool,
dude. Okay, I mean, it's so Arceus is technically what generation. Like it's a generation 8 or 9 game. Because I mean that would be interesting. Like the one thing I'll say, dude, the one thing about playing, I mean about any of these gens, bro, it's just because the one flaw again, I mean I know you probably can't 100% relate, but maybe someone in the chat. You know, when I go back and play platinum, you know, heart, gold, soul, silver, all that type of stuff, like, you know, as much as you can make unique teams and everything, especially since I have 2 consoles, it's like the move sets have always kind of been like the one thing because it's like you're just so limited on moves since, you know, they have new moves every generation that like I can confidently say I think going into like Gen 8 and 9 games, I think it'll be fun that like Infernape's not going to just be close combat, flamethrower, mock punch. Like there's probably going to be like 20 different new moves I can choose from. I think that's probably one of the most hyped things I'm at. Is just being able to get the moves on these guys.
Yeah, there's a bunch of new moves. That's one thing that's a good point.
Does anywhere have a sale on Arceus, the game tonight?
I feel like that's a game that doesn't go on sale, I'm gonna be honest with you.
And what Switch games are 60 retail? For physical?
$50 on Amazon.
But it's 60 retail, right?
Yeah, 60 normally, yeah. I paid retail. I don't think I've like really ever seen it much go on sale. Yeah, Frank, I'll send the link to the controller here in a second.
Damn, dude, I just got Dan's message, man. Bro, that's... I guess, let me full... Bro, heck yeah, man. I'll send you a thing back, Dan. So, heck yeah, man. I guess I just confirm, I guess, with Chris. So, the only thing like on a factory Switch that it comes with is the console, the TV dock, and Joy-Cons on the side, right? Those are like the only components.
Does it come with? Are you about like saying buying a new Switch?
Yeah. I guess for an example, yeah. Or like what do I need? Like, so the TV dock would allow me to connect to the TV and also act as a charger, technically, right?
So yeah, so you just need an HDMI cable.
So like a fresh HDMI, like a brand new. I need to just buy a fresh one from somewhere.
No, it could be an old one. It doesn't matter.
Well, but you get what I'm saying. But that doesn't come with the factory Switch, right?
Right. Yeah, an HDMI.
Like, there's no like specific anything. Like I can just any HDMI works. I can just buy it, and I can Amazon Prime one if needed the same day.
Yeah, because like, yeah, you literally don't need anything other than an HDMI cable to go into a TV, and then you technically have a controller, a handheld controller already. So like, you don't need the Pro that I sent.
Oh, dude, because I forgot, man. The Joy-Cons, they don't just stick to the side. You can actually make it in controller form, right?
Yeah. So like, this is a controller.
So basically, so at the end of the day, man, like I can, as long as I have the dock, the console itself, and the Joy-Cons, that's like just face value. I'm not sure HDMI, but like that's face value gets me in the door, right? And then it's like, of course, at that point, I got to pick up games, which that's all kind of subjective as to like just when I buy, what I want to pay, and then
yeah, I wouldn't buy like, I mean, you could probably get by with one or two games to start. Like, I mean,
no, for sure, yeah. I mean, I would probably only I would, whether I buy them on the same day or not, like the first 2 games I really even care about would just be Mario Kart 8 and just one of any of the Pokemon games. Yeah, because, I mean, sure, I mean that's gonna naturally take me a month or whatever just to even get through. Like, so that controller you use is only $22.
Yeah, I would just recommend it, bro, because like, not that there's anything bad about this controller. Like, when somebody comes over and it's just 2 of us playing Mario Kart, like they're getting this one and I'm taking this bad boy. Like, controversially, like this is probably like an $80 setup and this is $20, and I'm choosing this one every freaking time. Like,
and so I guess I think I asked you, so how does that actually like? It's Bluetooth or is it wired, wireless? How does it actually connect to the TV and the Switch and everything?
Yeah, it's just Bluetooth.
So like literally it's just, so it connects technically to the TV or the Switch?
Switch. Because like, say you didn't have a TV, you could set your Switch up right here in front of me and I could just play on my computer or on my controller on the Switch.
Bro, okay, that's kind of sick, man. For $22, I think I need to grab that.
Yeah,
I'll use the Stud City affiliate, man. Grab you a couple nickels.
I don't even know if that was affiliate, but I go for it, man. But like,
well, if anything, if you want to just text me thing or whatever. I mean, just to make sure. I mean, I'll use it. I mean, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, Georgiana bought me this one, and I was like, damn, I thought it was actually Nintendo's. It's not. It's like some other brand, but like, dude, I've had it for, well, again, 5 years. Probably threw it at a wall a couple times. Like, Splatoon gets you angry, bro. But no,
your Infernape doesn't stay in the Pokeball, and
I think I missed the shiny a couple times on Arceus. So
damn. So, bro, I mean, I think I'm. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I probably shouldn't because I really appreciate the deal, but unless Dan just wants me to say it out loud, but I mean, I'll put it privately for Cristo.
also, Breath of the Wild. I've actually never played a Zelda game, so that's probably like what I probably should. I don't know. Again, I love the concept of Zelda. I love that people enjoy it. I think Georgiana's even played it. So like I mean, I don't know. It's just one that I don't know. I haven't got into. What is the? So this is the OG one. Dan, the original has like Bluetooth, right? It's not like, I mean, why wouldn't it?
So, okay, so the Bluetooth worry is the fact that I guess I mean, Dan, do you know? I mean, does some have Bluetooth and some don't? Like, is that kind of the worry here? Maybe Dan doesn't have Bluetooth.
No, I'm not worried. Like, I just don't know. Like, what is the difference between the original Nintendo Switch and like the one that came out later?
So, okay, I guess I don't know. I think I asked this earlier, but I still don't even know. So, because you just brought it up again, Cristo, if I'm sitting here and like you're talking about, like it doesn't like using the controller, it doesn't have to be even on the TV. So the Switch itself, it sits in the dock as you play it, or like do you have to like buy a separate stand for it to stand up so you can play it?
No,
And, like, use
no,
it
it just sits in the dock.
and like you can still fully see the screen.
Yeah, on TV. That's what you're saying.
Well, you know, even if I'm just playing it like on my desk.
Oh, if you're playing it on your desk, you would need a stand probably. But like you could just lean it against a something, right? Like
Like a Lego box or something.
yeah, like I mean, I don't.
Okay. I see what you mean. Okay.
I'm sure there's a $5 stand on Amazon, but like,
Yeah.
you could build one out of all the Lego pieces you have downstairs.
Yeah, sure. Just build a Lego one, bro. Yeah. Mock one up.
Yeah, I believe it
Okay,
has.
stand on its own. I mean, wouldn't that be kind of a weird angle though, since it's like straight up? And I don't know. I mean,
Oh yeah,
dude,
this is facts, bro. It has its own kickstand. That's 100% facts. Like you can literally put it on a flat desk, and it literally has like a kickstand that like pops out from the actual Switch itself and like leans just a little bit ever. So that is true. That is actually true because I've done it.
bro. I mean, dude, the Switch seems like a damn incredible console.
It is. I tell you, it's the best. It's the best Nintendo device ever created so far. Throw away the nostalgia factor. GameCube's great. DS is amazing. Switch is just the best.
Damn, man, that's kind of hype. And I could probably say this, Cristo. I would probably not start with Arceus because why would I want to do the best Pokemon game first? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like do you think I should bang out all the other ones first and then Arceus, like 6 months from now, a year from now, like whatever it takes?
I wouldn't even do that, bro. I did.
Because I mean, think about it. Like my whole like 90% of my Switch goal itself is to be able to play all of the new Pokemon. Like that is that is like 90% of like, or at least 75% of this purchase, and then probably 15% for Mario Kart, and then like 10% other games. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah.
I feel like,
should I say the best for last?
I wouldn't. I mean, I get that, but like, I don't know. Life's short. Why wait? I bought Arceus, whatever you want to say it, first, and I don't really have a desire to buy any of the other ones. I did buy Shining Diamond because I was like, oh, I'm gonna test it out. That was before reading that like everybody hated it, and like
Yeah.
I got like a half hour, maybe an hour of playtime, and I'm just like, damn, bro, like this game is just like I'd rather just be catching the same freaking Pokemon on Arceus right now. Like genuinely, I'd rather just be catching the same damn Pokemon on on Arceus.
I mean, I guess the thing, but did you buy the Switch with like at all any intention on playing all the Pokemon games, or was your mindset like, hey, I'll maybe try one or two, I'll see what I like, what I don't, and then like you just stuck with Arceus because like,
Yeah, actually, I was planning on buying some of the Pokemon games, and I didn't buy them any right away. I think I had like Mario Kart and like Splatoon or maybe a couple other games. But then actually when Arceus just came out, and I was like, damn, like I should play a new gen Pokemon. Let me see how it is. And it just so happened to be Arceus, and like I played it, and I was like, this is the single-handedly the best Pokemon game I've ever played, like hands down, like hands down.
see, like again, I'll never know until I play it, but like I think I can pretty much shut down the fact I don't think I'm going to be able to consider Arceus number one. But like I'm pretty much what you're saying. I'm taking it as the value of the best modern Pokemon game at the very least.
Oh yeah,
Like,
100%.
that's pretty much what I'm
It's just a
taking
new.
it.
Don't get me wrong. I have the nostalgia factor of pulling up Diamond and Pearl, right, and um, battling it out on the DS, right? Like, sure, it's got the nostalgia factor, but like Arceus is just by far more entertaining. Like, it's hard to get bored in that game because like it's like open world where like you're running around in like I don't know, like a what is it like a Fortnite world? Like you're running around and I've never even played Fortnite. You've never played Fortnite, so you can't relate. What is a game like Minecraft? You play Minecraft?
Yeah, man.
Okay, so like imagine an open Minecraft scene. Obviously, this map is not endless generated. Like you still unlock new areas and regions, but like your desert or GTA. You play GTA?
Yeah, yeah.
Very similar to like something like that. You run around and there's different Pokemon in Los Angeles versus like it is so sick. Like you don't really have that in normal Pokemon games, I feel like. And the fact that like you could battle a Pokemon how you like normally do, right? Like you could get sighted and like them see you and you turn into a battle, or you could like sneak up on these guys, never even hit into battle, just like throw a Pokeball by sneaking up on them and catch them. Like,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's probably some interesting features that just like objectively are pretty cool that like just weren't possible back then. Like I'm not doubting that.
yeah, it's just a different dynamic, man. Like, just so different.
Oddball says, "Did you just compare Pokemon Arceus to Fortnite?"
I've never even played Fortnite, so that'd be a hard comparison. But Arceus is for sure better.
Dude, I mean, it's kind of crazy, man. I could probably count on two hands the amount of video games I've ever played in my life. Like, is that bad for my age?
I think I'm in the same boat.
Because, dude, like, I'm not kidding when I say like the last decade of my life. Like, dude, I guess it all comes down to the fact of like, do you want to count like me throwing in MW2 like one night a year for two games? Like, does that count? Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm maybe up to like 10 or 15 because like the only games I've actually sat down religiously played Left 4 Dead 2, the OG Modern Warfare 3, Pokemon Platinum, and that's literally it, bro. Like those are like the only games I can like confidently say I have like multi hours into throughout a given year. Like I'm not a bit like I'm a big gamer, bro, but like again, I'm not a big next gen, up to date, care about everything gamer, you know?
I'm not really a gamer. Like, if anything, I'll play a game and get bored in like a week and just like on to the next thing, which is fine. But like, there's like few games that I'll just like continue to play in and out like here and there. It's Arceus, it's Mario Kart. I don't play Black Ops anymore, but like if it would, it'd be that one, or FIFA or something.
Is there a reason why you don't play COD anymore?
I don't. I have no. I don't. Like, I don't think I'll ever buy a PlayStation or Xbox. I have no desire. So like, they're just rules it out right there.
I mean, how about genuinely if you won like a PS4 like in like a raffle or something, or PS5 in a raffle, like, and you got it for free, you selling it or are you just putting it up, setting it up in the living room and playing Black Ops 2?
I think what killed it for me is that in PlayStation 3, you were able to play with your friends Black Ops 2 all night, every day, online together, against a bunch of random people, and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
The next day, PlayStation 4 comes out, and all of a sudden you have to pay $50 a month to, I don't know what the price tag is, even if it's $10 a month to play online for the same exact damn thing you were playing the day before. For me, that was like an instant, like, this is bullshit. This is cash grab. This is everything I hate. For me, PlayStation, you're no longer a company I support. That was just my honest opinion. Like, how could you go from playing online one day on Monday, and then Tuesday you have a new console, and all of a sudden playing online now costs you money? It pissed me off. Like,
Well, see, I can't fully relate because Xbox has always had to have Xbox Live getting paid for.
was it really? Like,
Yeah,
even
no matter any console. I mean, I don't know about the OG Xbox, but for the
I don't think
360 and one.
I don't think the OG was like that.
So I mean, because I remember you had to buy, yeah, you like for the longest time there, you'd have to buy like the gift cards, like to like reload monthly Xbox Live, and then it got to the point like I don't know, 2017 or whatever, like I just put it like on my debit card or whatever, you know what I mean, on a month, but like,
Yeah,
but I've had like it's a little wild to think about. I mean, sure, for the first like 4 or 5 years, like my mom would just pay for it, but like in the past like 7 years at least or 8 years, it's been like $10 or $15 a month for that entire time to have Xbox Live on my Xbox when I don't even play it I don't even play it like I play it maybe 3 months out of the year, given like times throughout those 3 months. Because I haven't touched this Xbox since April of this year. So like that already kind of tells you. Like I go through probably like a 1 month binge once a year of like I'll play video games for 20 hours a week, 30 hours a week, and like that's it. And like 1 month out of the year, and I'm done with it after that.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That sums up my like why I would never do Call of Duty though. Like,
well, then what if you got? I mean, in the same raffle, a free PS5, a free 1 year, PS or PlayStation Live, subscription.
no, I still wouldn't do it because I still have to put my credit card in, and in 1 year I have to be reminded that I gotta pay for it.
Well, no credit card, no nothing. You even get a free copy of any COD you want in that same raffle. Would you like basically what I'm getting at? Like, if it was all handed to you, would you still set it up and play it even for a week, or would you just sell it all?
I'd probably just sell it all. Like, just knowing the fact that like, yeah, like it ruined it for me, bro. Like, how can Monday you turn in to playing online endlessly online, playing Black Ops 2, my favorite game of all time of Call of Duty, and then Tuesday you gotta pay every damn month. Like, video games weren't something I grew up on as a kid. Like, it wasn't like my parents bought me video games much. Like, just like wasn't the case. And like I never asked for money ever from my parents. So like for me to like pay online for this new PlayStation, like I don't know, just sacrificing. I don't know, like I worked, I resold a lot of stuff. I was just like, damn, $25, $30, $50 a month, whatever it is. I'm like, nope, not worth it. Like I just spent $400 on this game, and now I'm gonna have to spend $300 a year to play it. Like what? Like this is not right.
I mean, I can get it. I can get it.
On top of already paying for internet, right? Like internet's free. I had to pay for Wi-Fi.
That's a good point. Hey, you got to pay for it. Yeah,
that's a good point. I'm paying for it freaking twice. Like I'm literally paying for it twice. I'm paying for Wi-Fi, and I'm paying to use my Wi-Fi. Talk about the biggest scam on earth.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, that is funny.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, this stream has taken a 4-hour dark toll. Aside from that, we can wrap this one up, guys. I know that we got off tangent here. There's some banger Lego deals. Nintendo Switch obviously has got some good stuff. Kohl's had a good run. Lego's got some issues here with the intern taking Lego sets off, taking Lego sets off the deals. It will be interesting tomorrow night. I don't know if we'll stream for it, but tomorrow night, technically, Insider Weekend ends, and I'm assuming we'll have a pre-Black Friday sale. So I'm curious to see what changes. So I don't know. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. It's going to be a crazy week. I'll just say that. But aside from that, we'll keep you guys up to date on the YouTube channel and Discord server on the latest and greatest Lego deals.
Well, the next guaranteed one is Monday at what time?
11 a.m.
11 a.m. our time?
Well, what is this? Live online at 5 p.m. Eastern. Monday.
Oh, but the plus is early.
But the plus is at 11 a.m.
Do you still have a Walmart Plus account or what?
If not, I could just buy it for the day or something.
Oh, true.
I would be willing to do it for the channel. I guess it's just totally different.
Yeah, I don't got Plus anymore, so.
I do not right now. It's just like I don't order enough from Walmart. Like the deals have been just bogus for the last year. So yeah,
it's one of those things. I mean, I guess if I'm here midday on Monday and like you have it and we're looking at it and like it's some like wild stuff, then I'll just hurry up and grab Walmart Plus and just do it.
Yeah, I doubt it. But anyways, we'll wrap it up. Tyler, huge shout out, man, for joining us. This was another very fun live stream for all the great deals that we saw and the good chat. So I appreciate you, man.
Heck yeah.
And chat, it was absolutely wonderful. I love all the comments you guys bring. Trust me, I was reading everything. So thanks so much for joining us tonight. We'll see you guys in the next live stream. And of course, don't forget, we will be live streaming Black Friday. I think is the most important one with, of course, a new minifigure drop. So Bricklife and I actually spent probably an hour on the phone call this morning figuring out designs and stuff. So big things coming Black Friday. So that's going to wrap it up. Love you guys. Have an amazing rest of the night. Don't forget, as always, to swipe the card. Peace out. Have a good night.